पे हेलो गाइस, हेलो वेलकम बैक नॉट लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
तो हर शुरुआत दिन पे होती है। 149 ठीक है। माइका का तो सब हो चुका है ना, इसके सब हो चुके हैं मतलब 90 तक। हेलो जी, आप माल क्या? आप माल क्या? आप माल क्या? आप माल भाई। आर्टिफैक्ट्स, बस आर्टिफैक्ट्स ही पड़े हैं। ये पड़ा है, ये कैसे होगा? ये 49 से 50 भी होने वाला है। वेट ही करते हैं तब तक। आप माल हो या फीमेल? अच्छा अच्छा, मैं तो मेल मेल ये देखो, ये होता ना। कैन डू दिस ठीक है। चलते फिलहाल हम मॉन्स्टर चलते हैं। मॉन्स्टर चलते फिर देखते पहले क्या क्या चीज़ें। वो तो हो चुका है ना। ये नटन कैंसर टॉकिंग टू अल्पैकास। कौन है? कमीशन हजारा में या मूवी लाइक तो क्या था? ये भी करना ही है सब। टॉक तो हो जाता है। अभी एक्ट 1 है। मेरे बिना कैफे और आप जो मजे करते हो एक दिन बदला लूंगा। क्या मजे किए हमने? कुछ भी तो मजे नहीं किए हैं। हाँ, क्या मजे किए? वो तो खेल रहा था, एबिस खेल रहा था वो, मैं तो देख रहा था बस उसे। क्या मजे किए हम लोगों ने? तुमको कौन बोला था तुम जल्दी जाने के लिए? बताओ, झूठ बोल रहे हो। अरे हमने तो कोई मजे ही नहीं किया। ये हो मजे। पता नहीं कौन सी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तुम। मैं तो क्या कर रहा था, एबिस कंप्लीट कर रहा था इसकी आईडी लेके। और क्या मजे किया? कुछ भी नहीं किया। मेरे को कैफे ने बोला था, कैफे ने बोला क्या तुम स्ट्रीम देख लो कैफे के, बहुत मजे किए ऐसे बोल रहा था। मैं क्या बताऊं। मुझे क्या पता, मुझे क्या पता।
Burn it down.
आई थिंक हम कर रहे हैं, कोई बात नहीं, देखा जाएगा क्या देखा जाएगा। तो एकदम आई थिंक हम पुल कर रहे हैं इसके लिए, इसके लिए ठीक है। एक दो करो मजे मेरे बिना। अरे यार तुम भी कर रहे थे मजे, मना किया तुमको।
Light it up. Try and stop me.
आज भी करना, क्यों तुम आज फिर चले जाओगे मेरे बिना। अरे तुम चले जाओगे तो मैं क्या बताऊं, नहीं जाना फिर।
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off. Rise with the sun.
फॉरवर्ड में हाँ। मेरे हाथ में नहीं है, जल्दी जाना या रहना। तुमको कल जाना पड़ेगा वापस से जल्दी, बस फिर जल्दी जाना होगा। ये देखा नहीं मुझे बुरे लोगों के साथ नहीं रहना। कौन बुरा है भाई, बुरा है कौन।
We have put in
much effort। हाँ अच्छी बात है। कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं बोला, मैंने खुद देखा है। क्या देखा तुमने, ऐसा क्या देख लिया तुमने ऐसा है? कौन क्या बोल रहा है तुम्हें। आप लोग अच्छे नहीं हो ये देखा। अरे कुछ भी भाई, मैं बुरा बना दिया तुमने मुझे। फायरवुड कहाँ मिलता है बे? यहीं तो जा रहा था मैं। फायरवुड कहाँ पे? पाइनवुड फायरवुड ही चीज़। आप तो कैफे से भी बड़े हो। अरे यार, हाँ यार, तुम तो मेरे पे गलत इंजाम लगा रहे
If you ever...
हो। गलत इंतजाम लगाया जा रहा है मुझे। गलत बात है ये सब। गलत इंतजाम, इंतजाम में सब गलत इल्जाम। ये है ना। मैं सच बोलूंगा, सच के सिवाय कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा। अरे सच नहीं। अच्छा ठीक है, सच बोलो। मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, तुम बोलो। लेकिन पता नहीं ना। और ये सब सच है। आज तुम भी कर लेना मजे, अगर तुमको लग रहा है हमने बहुत मजे किए। तुम भी कर लेना मजे, तुम्हें कौन रोका? आप मेरे लिए बुरे हो, खुद के लिए नहीं और लोगों का मुझे नहीं। अरे क्या हो गया तुम्हें? अरे व्हाट, बहुत जल्दी वॉचिंग। 2 से 10 हो गई, 2 से 5 से 10 हो गई भाई, बहुत जल्दी। बहुत क्यों हो गई? वीडियो जस्ट की वॉचिंग है, क्या बात है। मैं आज पगला गया। क्यों पगला गए तुम? वैसे भी इस लाइन में दिमाग नहीं है, पता है ना। अरे have I missed something? Okay, nice.
Something to add to my collection.
ये कहाँ पे है? भाई ये गेलसोंग 100% है, तो ये चेस्ट कैसे रह गया? 100% होने के बावजूद चीजें होती है क्या? बताओ। गेलसोंग मेरा पहले से 100%। एक एक करके अगर मैं करूंगा ना, सिग्नेचर में लिखूंगा आई एम ब्रेनलेस। अच्छा सिग्नेचर में है, ओके। क्या बात है, सिग्नेचर में तुम ब्रेनलेस। तो चेस्ट मिलती है 100 के बाद भी। अच्छा ठीक है, मुझे लगा 100 मतलब मोस्टली कंप्लीट ही होना चाहिए। 100 का मतलब तो होगा ना 100%। क्या पाए कभी कभी काम आ जाता है, मेनली काम आता है। चलो चलते हैं सभी। सॉरी गाइस, वेट करो थोड़ा सा। वेट गाइस, वेट, थोड़ा सा वेट करो। अभी हम लोग आर्कन क्वेस्ट चालू कर रहे हैं। 2 मिनट बस चालू करेंगे। लकड़ियाँ इकट्ठा करनी थोड़ी सी। सो मेरे को ऐसे चालू हो रहा, तो अभी मुझे लकड़ियाँ इकट्ठा करने का थोड़ा वो नहीं हो जाएगा, थोड़ा रेपिटेशन थोड़ी अच्छी हो जाएगी ना, तो मेरे को तो मुझे ऐसे मारना नहीं पड़ेगा। मेरा मेंटल हेल्थ खराब है अभी। ये क्या होगा? क्या तुम्हारा मेंटल हेल्थ खराब क्यों है, बताओ? क्या हुआ तुम्हारे मेंटल हेल्थ? दो बार दो बार ट्यूशन चले गए इसलिए मेंटल हेल्थ
We
खराब
have
हो गया
put
क्या?
in much.
फोर्सर है क्या कोई? फोर स्टार नहीं दिख रहा, ये 3 स्टार है। ये देखो, 2 दिन से आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहा था, अब गेम खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा। तो गेम देखो मेरी, बस और क्या कर सकते हैं? गेम खेलने का मन नहीं करता, गेम देखो। बेकार क्वेश्चन। आर यू सीरियस भाई? इसके
If
लिए
you
मुझे
ever
वापस दौड़ाएगा, अब इसके लिए वापस दौड़ना पड़ेगा। मुझे लगा ये भर भर के होंगी। थोड़ा सा वेट करो, थोड़ा सा वेट करो गाइस, 5 मिनट। बट बाय बाय। एक वेपन के मटेरियल के लिए इनाजुमा खोलना था और उसके लिए मैं पूरा दिन खेला हूँ। क्यों, क्या हुआ? वो जगह नहीं खुली थी क्या? रैंडम इवेंट से क्या होता है? रैंडम इवेंट करना जरूरी है क्या? बताओ मुझे। क्या ये रैंडम इवेंट करना जरूरी है? बताओ जल्दी, करूँ कि नहीं करूँ? कुछ होता है कि नहीं होता? मैं कभी नहीं करता ये। अच्छा, मतलब तुम्हें पता नहीं होता है क्या होता है? कर दो, कर दो, ये कर दो।
Not too far now.
let me scry.
Freeze.
Written in the stars.
सॉरी, ये नहीं करना था मुझे। कोई बात नहीं।
Be free. Dodge this.
हो गया बस।
What's the hurry?
एक्सपी मिला बस, नहीं मिला। कुछ मोहरा मिलता है, मोहरा तो क्या, हाँ मिला मोहरा। कंपेनियनशिप वो तो अच्छी बात है ना। इनाजुमा में जाने के लिए इनाजुमा का आर्कन क्वेस्ट चालू करना होगा और इसके लिए। अच्छा, समझ गया, समझ गया क्या बोलना चाहता है। समझ गया तुम क्या क्या बोलना चाहते हो तुम।
We have
अब
put
अब
in.
अब 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 कोई दिक्कत ना हो तो बेटर होगा। बस हमें लगा के चले चलना है क्या? कुछ हाउ हाउ कैन यू हाउ कैन यू से दैट भाई? मैंने लिवे का आर्कन क्वेस्ट किया, फिर डेंसलेव का चिकन क्वेस्ट, फिर 2 जैसे स्टडी
If
केस
you
बराबर।
ever
समझ गया मैं। ये है मैंने इसलिए अभी रिसेंटली किया इसलिए पता है। तो टाइम ही लग रहा 15 घंटा। यहाँ पे मिलता है ना कहीं पे सिल्क फ्लावर, मतलब आई गेस मुझे याद है। थोड़ी थोड़ी चीजों के लिए है। मुझे रोना है अभी। फिर रो रहे थे मत रो। वहां पे होगा मेन।
Light it up!
shadows of fate.
क्या था? लास्ट थिंग एयर 45 हो जाए तो मुझे स्कर्ट के लिए आर्टिफैक्ट्स फार्म करना शुरू करना है। स्कर्ट ही बोला है मैंने, लेकिन मैंने तो स्कर्ट ही पढ़ा ना। स्कर्ट के लिए आर्टिफैक्ट फार्म करना।
We have put
ये स्कर्ट ओके। हाँ स्कर्ट पहनती भी है। That's I guess. क्या चाहिए भाई इसके लिए? और चाहिए अब मैं जा ही नहीं रहा कहीं पर। कन्वर्ट कर लूंगा, बहुत पड़ा है मेरे पास, कन्वर्ट कर लूंगा। मैं दिक्कत बस हो गया ना ये 35। ये छोड़ दो इसमें। शैमलिंग के लिए कैच फिश फार्म, सिटलाली के लिए प्रीमो फार्म में तो मर गया, फिर पढ़ाई भी नहीं करना। पढ़ाई भी करना है अच्छा सॉरी।
if you ever have
कैच फिश फार्म करना। हाँ तो तुम्हें कौन बोल रहा है तुम्हें 10-10 आइडिया बना के रखो उसमें हैं? कौन बोल कौन रहा तुम्हें 10 आइडिया बना के रखो। ओके गाइस यस इट्स टाइम आर्कन क्वेस्ट चालू करते हैं हम लोग। कैच तो मुझे भी करना है, आप बोले हो। मैंने बोला 10 आईडी बनाने के लिए। वाह वाह। हाय होय होय ब्रदर हाय। हाउ आर यू ब्रदर? तो ठीक है कोनिचिवा। तो मेरा कंट्रोल अब मेरे कीबोर्ड को क्या हो गया? कीबोर्ड डिस्कनेक्ट कैसे होगा भाई? एक सेकंड कीबोर्ड कैसे डिस्कनेक्ट होगा?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
व्हाट? कनेक्ट ब्रो, क्या दिक्कत है सर? एक सेकंड ना। ओके ओके ठीक है, ये एक कनेक्ट, दूसरा कनेक्ट, ठीक है। बैक बैक बैक। पीसी पे आओगे क्या? मैं चेक करके थक गया हूँ। कौन सी पीसी? ओके, ऐसे ही पीसी। ओके ब्रदर, चलो चालू कर रहे हैं हम। आ जाओगे सामने, चला जाओ यहाँ से। ओके नाइस, अब हम चालू कर सकते हैं हमारा आर्कन क्वेस्ट। कहाँ चले गए सब लोग? बोलो 2 मिनट रुक जा, तो आर्कन क्वेस्ट चालू। ओके से मिलना था, नाइदा से बात करनी थी। ये स्किप करना बात है,
Still in the same day.
ये बात कर चुके थे हम लोग।
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
What?
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. Not
सबसे बोरिंग आर्कन क्वेस्ट सुमेरु का
Of
लगा मुझे।
course. In the time we've been
बोरिंग
together,
क्यों?
you... Paimon's flattered and everything, but...
अब कुछ भी करना तो हो गई।
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the... In other words,
लास्ट में
if you weren't
बार
here,
बार एक ही
I
चीज
may as well
करके
not
थक गया था।
exist.
वही चल रहा है।
Ahira's talking about confusing stuff. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new... Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
लास्ट में ठीक है, they are fighting so
Oh,
ठीक है।
yeah, you're right. So...
The moon, illusions, and light.
11 तक किया था हम लोगों ने।
If all our memories of a day.
Oh, that's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone
आज
still
मुझे
thinks it's the day before. Muscle
कर रहा है,
memory
किसी को
can't
दूं?
be
किसको दूं?
erased. That's why Dia
किसको
has been
दोगे यार?
getting better at using her greatsword. A brilliant... Mahita, tell us if we're right. To put it simply, that isn't simple at all. Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia? Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's...
मैं तो दिया को ऐसे समझ रहा था, दिया तो समझदार निकली है ट्रैवलर से बहुत ज्यादा। हाँ, इस क्वेस्ट में उसी ने हम लोग को बहुत ज्यादा वो करने की कोशिश की, क्या बोलता है, ज्यादा क्लू उसी ने प्रोवाइड किया। तब तो वही प्रोवाइड कर रही है, ये लोग तो कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा। ये लोग तो बस बीच की कड़ियां हैं। हम ध्यान बचा।
Burn it down. Full throttle.
ये अंदर की तरफ क्यों खुलता है? किधर जाना था बे? What? Who's the man?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every...
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I thought about that too. तो obviously ये भी हमने भी सोचा था कल. But if the sages are behind this,
Right.
और मुझे नहीं
They
लगता
could
यार.
use the Akasha to record what everyone did
सिर्फ
that day,
इतनी
and
सी
then
चीज
use
के
the
लिए
city's resources to replenish everything.
मतलब सिर्फ ये फेस्टिवल को वापस रिपीट करने उनका पॉइंट क्या? तो किसी चीज का वेट कर रहे हैं या फिर वो लोग आई डोंट नो जो भी है.
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Dunyarzad.
I
Okay,
can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Rev the engines!
okay. ये कहाँ जा रहे हैं हम लोग? ये तो वही प्लेस पे जा रहे हैं ना? I guess. नहीं नहीं नहीं. मुझे लगा वही प्लेस पे जा रहे हैं. नाइडा के प्लेस पे.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
Hi Matthew. Hi. Hi.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
That makes sense. Since they will have to abandon this theory. ये कर सकते हैं और क्या? मेरे खोपड़ी में जितनी बकवास थी मैंने कर दी, अब नहीं है. तो अब तुम चुप रहोगे क्या?
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
हाँ अब चुप.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
मैं भी चैप्टर 3 एक्ट 2 कर रहा था. काफी कंफ्यूजिंग है. हम भी वही कर रहे हैं. तुम पहुंच रहेगा. तुम लगता है बहुत जल्दी मतलब स्टोरी पे बहुत ज्यादा ध्यान दे रहे हो. मतलब बीच में तो मैंने स्टोरी छोड़ दी थी. अभी 2-3 दिन से कर रहा हूँ. We are not in time loop. We are not in real world. पता नहीं क्या
Yep,
बोलती है.
that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Let me think. I suddenly realized that something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come? We never thought about leaving the city.
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? or because we're just too tired?
एक ही दिन लूप में हो रहा है। हाँ हाँ भाई, एक ही दिन लूप में हो रहा है। और अगर तुमने ये कर दिया है तो बस मेरी बातें सुनो। मैं जो थ्योरी बताऊंगा या जो भी रहेगा उसको बस सुनो और कुछ नहीं, ठीक है? नो स्पॉयलर्स ऑब्वियसली। कौन कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है? इट इज रियली स्ट्रेंज। वी शुड थॉट ऑफ दिस अ लॉन्ग टाइम अगो।
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about
हमने ट्राई किया था बट वो स्टार्टिंग, हमने तो अगर से ट्राई करते हैं, स्टार्टिंग हो रहा था ना तो देखा एकदम पास में ये जगह तो बोला यहाँ पे आया हूँ। नहीं डा।
Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave city? Have you ever tried?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Let's try again tomorrow. Maybe it's sticky.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back!
Let's go and try to leave the city.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from whom?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
This is my own voice. Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. मैं अभी जाके करता हूँ. मेरा अभी बहुत बाकी है. यार देख लिया तो मुझे स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा, और देख लिया तो स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा. अच्छा कोई बात नहीं, देख लो. कर लो तुम करके आओ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Surgery Festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. This is my own voice.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Go and try to leave the city.
Okay, let's go.
Kalika? Head to the city gate. Find a way out. ये ऐसा क्यों हो गया भाई?
Rise with the sun.
हम पास्ट में है क्या? अभी चमका था. देखा तुमने?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Oh, okay. रोक के रखा है लोग.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me, I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course, the Academy won't share their plans with a pawn, so the Academy doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Leaving the city might trigger disruption to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from inside. Oh, so matlab
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
if we live together, it'll just be the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city too.
Traveler!
क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying. Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
That I'm not doing any of this. Please, sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon, describe your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives. After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure that's what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention. What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken. So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to somebody's city. They are also erasing the memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Our memories will be released. Can we leave behind something other than memories? Yep, ये भी तो बोल सकते हैं.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well...
You want something that can pass on messages,
You want
right?
something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me. Yep, now we're talking.
पे हमारी बातें नहीं सुन रहा होगा ऐसा? ये सारे पैतरे आजमा रहे हैं हम लोग. कहाँ गई भाई? आई नहीं अभी तक, आ ही रहा।
I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it can connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a
Let's
try.
go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow. अच्छा 2 दिन की मेमोरी बोला ना, तो अभी भी हम लोग पास में ही है समझ लो।
See you tomorrow.
तो कल का भी बताई के लिए।
That covers everything that's happened so far.
नहीं, लगा हो गया। So that message क्या था भाई?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
क्या लिखा?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Okay. ये थोड़ा समझा नहीं। बताएंगे।
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
किसका? मुझे एक बात पता चली है कि क्या These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
आप महान हो, मैं महान हूँ कैसे?
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
क्या? Behind me, a lot of spaces just disappear again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually what was. सबसे बुरे महान ये क्या होता है?
And right there! What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here? The message. It should have come from the traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Space without human presence, the real world, the space where we were yesterday.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
ये हो सकता है.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zeru's festival, also disappears. and we're taken to the next day.
और मुझे लगता है कैफे अभी खर्राटे दे रहा होगा। क्यों अभी आया नहीं वो अभी तक? हाँ हाँ
Later
ओके।
on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every Paimon's head is spinning? Just what are these spaces anyhow? Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
सीक्रेट हाँ। कहाँ जा रहा है भाई? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Organize your thoughts on the familiar bench in the city. वो जहाँ पे दुनियाज़ाड बैठती थी हमेशा लास्ट में आके। I guess. कहाँ जाना है? ये बाहर के रास्ते हैं। कोई बेंच होगा? नहीं वो भी नहीं है। अल्लाहतम के पास नहीं जाते हम लोग। हाँ वही बेंच है बराबर।
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
नहीं डिस्टर्ब बोल के बोल डिस्टर्ब कर रही भाई।
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of is a
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
अभी करा के रहेंगे क्या हम लोग डांस? नीलू का डांस करा के रहेंगे लग रहा है। यहाँ पर ही है ना, पास में है सब।
Rise with the sun.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away, Miss Nahida.
Okay. First off, have you discovered...
People from tomorrow do not.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and that doesn't sound right.
नहीं ये नहीं
I
है।
need to carefully.
देख बेटा ये भी नहीं हुआ अभी तो हम लोग ऑब्जर्वर के ये बात कर रहे हैं।
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
People from Sumeru do not dream, ये तो पता है हमें। फिर ये भी नहीं
I
है।
can't seem to.
Information होगा। Sorry.
Hmm.
What?
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
अबे हो तो गया और तो कुछ बचा भी नहीं। What?
I can't. The moon, illusions, and lies. What a. That doesn't sound right.
Associate करने को बोल रहा है।
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had... That doesn't sound right. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire... That doesn't sound...
Okay.
Okay,
Okay. यही बचा.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
So the Akasha
Rather,
is
the
taking their
Akasha
dreams
is
from them.
taking their dreams from them.
कैफे आया नहीं आज. हाँ अभी तक तो मैसेज नहीं कैसे.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them.
I described them.
Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now. Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
ये होगा I guess. Akasha suppression Akasha.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
That doesn't sound...
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
That doesn't sound...
It compiles the wisdom of the entire...
That doesn't...
It is the manifestation of the... Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, but... Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use. Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
सारा बताओ.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festivals, those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. I can't...
But
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right? Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into. Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything. Alright, last question.
Who am I?
Who am I?
The moon. उसने खुद ही बोला था the moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed.
You are lesser Lord Kusunavi.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't like to go time, huh?
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Okay. Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? Okay. Why do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream. That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean? Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Okay. About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when? We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them. People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
Okay. What is the dream about the Sub-Zero festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence? Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's straight. The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Oh. I...
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the man. The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content."
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
What?
I know, right? Why did they have... Even you don't know the reason? The Academia Sage and Traveler. Do you...
सब पे बोलता तो यही बोलता वो.
Okay, Nahida said... That doesn't sound right.
Okay, तो वही था.
Those spaces... That doesn't...
यही था.
So you noticed. I thought that...
Okay.
Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon... Yes, on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions.
Okay.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sub-Zerus Festival Samsara, we have to look into... How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is... In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in Oh, we're out of time today! I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
ये भी कहाँ जाती है? ठीक है.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey!
ये तो नहीं
What's
बोल
wrong,
रही.
Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way! The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
You are so cool.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also... She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going. But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad. Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet. Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after... Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her. You are kind, Archon.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus Festival with so many Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the Sage's fault, and theirs alone. I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad. To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the Samsara as soon as... Great! But How do we... Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? So, how should we find that person? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream. Imagination? What do you mean by that? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
So we find the host, then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken. How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town. Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went? Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end. Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I just feel so demoralized.
Yeah.
Demoralized.
Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time, but... We mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they probably become aware that they were dreaming. And unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize that this is soon. ये भी बात है.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, the one with the strange getup. इसकी बात कर रहे हैं हम?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
मुझे तो लग ही रहा था वो.
Burn it down.
इतने वक्त. कहाँ गया ये? यहीं पर ही होगा. ये रहा ना.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your eyes. राजस्थान का खाना खाना है मुझे. राजस्थान का खाना खाना है. Imagine your wish come true. क्या होता है राजस्थान का खाना मतलब?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. my wish. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
मुझे रील आती है मस्त दिखता है खाना अच्छा
I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zeru's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
मैं भी कुछ खा लेता हूँ खाओ 12:30 1 बज गए हमारे
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right
आप
moment
भी
to get it
कुछ
off my
खा लो
chest,
कुछ
but
ऐसा अभी कुछ भी नहीं
it
है
was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true
I'm gonna open my eyes.
ओहो
Oh,
ये नहीं होगी ना फिर
Oh.
वो
you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
चलो एक एक से पूछेंगे किससे पूछे अभी केमिकल रिएक्शन वाले से या
It
फ्रूट
seems
वाले
like
से
everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
Deya
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the
I'll teach them
kidnappers.
a lesson they won't forget
Huh?
चल बेटा
But Dia can handle them. Hey, traveler!
हम लोग हमेशा हम लोग ने अभी तक उन लोग को वो ही नहीं किया ना हम लोग बचा रहे थे या जा रहे थे या समथिंग रिटर्न टू द अकोमोडेशन यहाँ पे हो गए
Rise with the sun.
अरे
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
take dinner and leave
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
you're wasting your breath
You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skill. Anyway, watch yourself.
अरे बस क्या इतना तो मैं बता रहा हूँ बहुत टाइम से बात
So
ही
you
हो रही
got
है बस
yourself some backup.
That's close enough.
Not too far now.
मारने की जरूरत है क्या
Try to keep up.
Light it up. Incinerate.
Be free. Freeze.
Let me scribe.
Just leave.
Rev the engines.
और भी कोई है
Following orders.
अच्छा यहीं पे है
Not too far.
Burn it down.
अबे एक साथ आओ ना एक साथ आओ ना
Shadows of Phoenix.
क्या आधे लोग वहाँ पे आधे लोग यहाँ पर हैं
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started,
Came
we
here.
came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Yes, I do remember that. Yes.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival.
Should we check out that the time is? What the time is?
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle and...
हाँ मतलब रात में लेके आए थे ना वो बोले कि
This is
तुम
the
लोग यहाँ पे
place.
सो जाना.
It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate... Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek in...
Come enters the room and returns a while later, carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
An elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get those notes written before the Sub-Zero festival. Once this festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately. So I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you. This is a completion of folk legends concerning lesser late Lord Kusnali, created from a series of interviews that okay, बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा है. Those folk records appended with Dunya's defense and opinion leave every page dense effect.
Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
कहाँ जा रहा है? Talk to Dunya's. अच्छा अभी. यहाँ पर यहाँ पे थे ना वो एट द टाइम लास्ट मोमेंट में. कहानी का एंड है क्या ये?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Yeah, thank you.
Traveler,
Thank you बोल के निकल गया.
you must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
लगता है जो रोज आते हैं उन सबको क्यों? अच्छा कैफे की बात करते हो तो यार नहीं चलिए.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
मैं कैफे की बात नहीं कर रहा,
That's what the
सबकी
real
कर रहा हूँ.
Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now,
Not you,
how
Dunyarzad.
come...
No, Leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
Yep, where are we going this time? To watch the dance of Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero, dance. Watch the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Full throttle!
आज नीलू का डांस देखते रहेंगे.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organized. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like...
क्या बोल रहा था भाई?
Traveler? You don't have to get involved.
इसका डांस लास्ट में आएगा.
He's a
अरे
sage
तुम
from
रुको
the
यार.
academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to...
Victoria.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes. What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
मुझे चुप करवा के क्या मिला? अरे मतलब मैं बोल रहा था कोई स्पॉयलर्स मत दो मुझे. डांस तो मुझे पता है आएगा ही आएगा. इसका डांस देख के रहेंगे. इतना डांस के पीछे भाग रहे कब से? Hold a minute. What's up with this flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
YouTube में सर्च मारूंगी डांस है. ये काम करना है मुझे.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Tanyarzad, did you find... But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? Yeah. What's going on here?
Close your eyes. अच्छा नीलू ही है क्या वो? हो सकता है.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his angels are not in here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird.
But okay, I'll try. अच्छा इसी को वो किया था.
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. What a surprise! Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
नीलू.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that? Am I dreaming? Huh?
मतलब obviously इतना बोलेंगे तो उसे पता नहीं चल जाएगा उसके सामने ही बात हो रही है. How did you come to conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sub-Zerus? Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right? Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon. Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So, it was about the first sage. Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
Now that Nero is aware of it, the stream should be over soon, no?
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
डांस करेगी अभी क्या अभी डांस करेगी वो
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of
Yep.
Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting for a long time for this. Please dance your heart out. We've been waiting for a long time.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
मुझे इतनी सारी आइडिया बना के कुछ नहीं मिला ध्यान से को
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance. हो गया क्या खत्म Paimon feels
Good
like
morning,
she's been
traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning Paimon. I had heard
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara?
I remember now.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
At the end of the dance of Sorcery, I think I saw. Quick, let's go see it inside. ठीक है.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
जाएंगे तब पता चलेगा ना. पहले ही सवाल करते रहोगे. Find the nasa.
Light it up!
Oh. कौन था यहाँ पे? किसको देखा
Well
मैंने?
done, traveler.
Catherine
and
ना, हाँ.
Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sabzeruz festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like...
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
ये कैथरीन को नहीं जानती लेकिन ट्रेवलर पर I don't know.
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilu performing the dance of Sabzeruz.
हो गया complete. Let's complete it. The Mon 1000. जो भी था. कैथरीन से बात करें पहले. हो गया.
Actually, Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sabzeruz festival. And... Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story.
Oh.
We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened.
अच्छा समझ गया.
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the traveler's favorite bench?
स्टार्टिंग में हम लोग देखते हैं ना कैथरीन को बाहर बोलते हैं. ये बाहर भी आती है क्या? तो वो नहीदा थी एक्चुअली. तो कैथरीन नहीं थी. I remember.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sabzeruz festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream.
अभी पूरा नहीं हुआ वैसे. हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, वो वाला कंप्लीट हुआ. वो एक्ट, चैप्टर एक्ट. ये स्पॉइलर नहीं है. अरे हाँ भाई हाँ.
Where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon.
A very happy ending. It's a true miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
मेरा यार 35 हो गया आज. क्या बात है.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
अब शायद 36 थोड़ी देर बाद. About what I saw in the dream at the
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
आज मुझे एबिस भी करना था. मैं भूल गया. क्या हुआ? अभी तो बाकी है ना 30 दिन.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, So your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
आप कब तक ये क्वेस्ट करोगे? क्यों?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual
कब तक करूँ?
consciousness
कितना
in
करूँ?
Ermin
बस
Soul
खत्म कर दूँ?
seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad
ये तुम्हें
as
कुछ
soon
करना है
as
क्या?
they
बताओ,
connect their
करते हैं फिर।
consciousness. I've warned the academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim. But I believe this is the key to saving Ermin Soul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Erminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Erminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness?
हाँ मेरी हेल्प कर दो, ठीक है? करते हैं।
But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
आज अंकल ने ही बोला था।
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Ermin Soul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Ermin Soul's fate, as well as Teyvat's.
अरे हाँ ये पहला ही क्वेश्चन इतना बड़ा होगा। What do you look like catching?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
अरे
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is... No. Wonder Paimon felt something was off about her.
क्या कैथरिंग इज क्या? कैथरिंग इज क्या? कैथरिंग इज व्हाट?
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
कैन यू फिल मी? कैथरिंग इज क्या बोला उसने? उसने वो पार्ट कट कर दिया।
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
To me, you are already an excellent Archon.
Yeah,
Archon.
you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
और मेरी एंसन C2 भी हो गई वैसे। एंसन तुम्हारे पास है? तुम्हारे साथ तुम्हारी मेन आईडी में।
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Ermin Soul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom
noob
and
ID में
enlighten a
C2 है
lost soul
ये
here
अच्छा
and there. Doing all that should be enough.
about the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line.
मेन में नहीं पता है कि भी नहीं आप पाता
I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project.
Could it be regardless? I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
अगर होगी तो मैंने शो कर रखी है no one has realized the issue with the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
सारे छोटे कैरेक्टर मैंने शो कर रखे
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru, even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
I don't have any.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero's samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Catherine.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can...
ठीक है. Catherine.
Ad Astra Avisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I feel embarrassed just imagining it. Wow. The audience would definitely have a reaction.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
Then they're just asking for beating mercenaries and orphanages. Really, don't go.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the adventure?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
You're not actually Catherine. We are you?
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really long dream.
So the Akasha can't take away the dreams of gods. What did you dream?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zerus festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zerus festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah, but in reality.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival.
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
हमारी बात करेगा चैप्टर 3 एक्ट 3 कहाँ चली गई ये सही में चली गई क्या
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
Was this a key figure you're in the academy? Huh?
I've already tried that. But all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
Possess a student input sages. There's someone close to the sages and question them.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
अभी ये बाहर नहीं जा सकते थे हम लोग, तो उससे तो निकल
No
गए
way,
अपन।
that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sage?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
I can't think of anything else.
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
किसकी बात कर रही है? मेरी बात कर रही है? मतलब ट्रैवलर की बात कर
You're
रही है?
saying we should recruit a spy?
या फिर
It
एल है
does
तुम?
sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met
बता दो
someone
मुझे,
named
एल है तुम?
Al-Haytham. He seems like he
ए
acts
तुम
alone,
क्यों?
and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
हाँ वो सेज के साथ थी जो।
Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
This is no longer just a metaphor. Was Sataria true thoughts, right?
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problem.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore.
Sound exactly like the person we need.
Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem her. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance.
फिर वेट कराएगा
To
बोलेगा.
prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors.
I guess not. है ही नहीं है. अच्छी है.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key character.
Talking style and...
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Nabia's cat, meow.
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Offended the gods?
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my perspective in health. Perspective in love. Health.
Health prospects. No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... many tens of thousands of years? Impossible. Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Gather information in the private document.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Okay.
This should be our final stop. Sataria is always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
Uncle, क्या हो गया?
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
अंकल
But
अब तो हेल्प
I'm
करने वाले
still
थे ना
discussing all kinds of
लोगों
problems with
की
different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement.
क्या
I'm
हेल्प करनी
sure
बताओ
I'll
ना
get to the academia after the
ज्वाइन
next
करता हूँ
round
मैं
of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure. But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
दूसरा रेजिन यूज करना है
Thank you
ठीक है
so
ठीक है रुको
much. As long as I can make it into the academia.
आ जाओ वक्त ना चालू करो फिर चालू करो बस और आपसे नहीं कराऊंगा हाँ कोई दिक्कत नहीं आ जाओ
3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still
मैं
haven't
गेम में ही
told
हूँ
us how you're planning to make Sataria
ओके
face her problems.
ज्वाइन कर रहा हूँ 2 मिनट को कौन सी वाली
Sataria
आईडी
is
से
already used to avoiding her problems, so we
कौन
must
सी आईडी
find a
में
way to break through her usual sensibility. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland.
राइडन वाली
Although
में
she knows
अच्छा
she should
ठीक है
return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
if king desert were to एक मैं अकेला काफी हूँ ठीक है if king desert were to surprise ठीक है
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we
2
were
मिनट
to
रुक जाओ आप
borrow
पेश
some of
करो
her
2 मिनट रुक
close
जाओ
acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret.
एक बंदा आया है उसके साथ कर लेता हूँ ठीक है तब तक
As
करो
long
मैं
as
आता हूँ
everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as...
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess them.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
आप अच्छे से कष्ट करो मस्त तरीके से करो को
You're not wrong.
मजे करो
It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
right I'll try my best
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
चलो आओ क्या? कैसे बता सकते हैं? हेल्प करके चलते हैं थोड़ी। थोड़ी हेल्प कर ही लेते तुम्हारी, तुमने बहुत हेल्प की। नेटलैंड में इनको मारने से क्या मिलता? ओह इंग्लिश एंड हिंदी। इंग्लिश एंड हिंदी व्हाट? चाओ। चलो नहीं चलो। ओ सबलाइम तो मुझे खुद करना था। अरे रुको ना, तुम एक काम करो ना, तुम मेरा ज्वाइन कर सकते हो ना? नहीं तुम नहीं कर सकते ना मेरा।
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
ये मुझे भी सबलाइम वाला चाहिए था माविका के लिए। नहीं कर सकता, सबलाइम वाला चाहिए था ना मुझे माविका के लिए। तो वो थर्ड वाले करते तो ज्यादा मजा आता।
Instead of confining
करना है
themselves to the
मैं
heavens,
करा दूंगा।
God should broaden their horizons in the
अच्छा
world
ठीक है
below.
कोई बात नहीं, आ जाओ आ जाओ। एक बार मेरा कैरेक्टर ट्रैवलर है क्या? हाँ ठीक है खेल लेता हूँ। चलो चलो चलो। जय ब्रो। अरे तुमने देखा नहीं यार, तुम मिस कर दिया तुमने नीलू का डांस।
Let's finish this fast.
तुमने नीलू का डांस मिस कर दिया यार। लेट खत्म नहीं होगा, बहुत जल्दी खत्म नहीं होगा। ओह नो, यप यू आर राइट। बिट लेट, थोड़ी देर हो, थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया था।
Watch this!
आगे नहीं बढ़ा। 26 seconds. Nice. Okay.
Come on, let's
Show
finish
me
this
your
fast.
courage!
मारता क्यों नहीं?
Out of the way or get blown away!
With the wind!
Don't get frostbite.
Watch this!
Let's do this dance.
Hi, Money brother. Hi. Money.
Yes, you are.
It's Money.
Stick around! Forget it.
हाय ओके क्या वो ओ यार
All right,
Come on!
let's
Show
finish
me
this
your
fast.
courage! Watch this! Let's do this then!
Disappear! What's the hurry?
Yep. Okay. अरे हो गया क्या ये खुला ही नहीं है 4-5%.
Toodaloo.
um, और कोई है नहीं क्या मेरे पास फ्रॉड कर रहा मारने आई थिंक कोई नीड तो ऐसा वो नहीं होना चाहिए ऑब्वियसली I'll hate him. मैं स्ट्रीम रिवाइंड करके देख लिया क्या बात है डेडिकेशन
All right, let's finish this fast.
Don't mind if I do!
Rev the engines.
incinerate pam 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 pam
All right, let's finish this fast.
मेरे तो रेजिन खत्म हो गया
Light it up.
मैंने भी अभी तक यूज नहीं किया
Don't mind if I do!
Full throttle.
अबे
The end.
मार दिया भाई मुझे
Legacy.
बनने वाले कहाँ से आ गए 70 बनने वाले कहाँ से pam 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 कर दे भाई क्या दिक्कत है इसमें nice I don't think I like to read it.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Here you go.
That was quick.
Allow me.
Who are you?
Light it up.
Health भर ले भाई. Health भर गया तो. हाँ ये तो खुला ही है. अच्छा मैं फिर भी ऐसा 2 यूज कर पा रहा हूँ. इलेक्ट्रो एंड आई थिंक आई गेस ठीक है. ये ठीक है क्या? रेडी.
Let's finish this fast. Burn it down. Rev the engine.
So sorry. Don't mind if I do.
Uh-oh.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Not bad.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
What the heck? What bro? क्या हो गया? क्या देख लिया तुमने ऐसा? ऐसा क्या देख लिया भाई? 22 की वॉचिंग. हाँ तुम आज देख रहे हो क्या? मैं 2 दिन 3 दिन से देख रहा है, मतलब 3 दिन से चल रहा है। बट कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा, कोई चैट नहीं कर रहा। बाकी मैं कुछ बोल नहीं सकता, बस लोग देख रहे तो ठीक है। आई डोंट जज देम। ओके क्या करना था मुझे? हाँ मुझे वेट करना था एक्चुअली, लाइक अ ट्रम्प हीरो। भाई किसी ने व्यू बॉट लगाया है, ऐसा कर सकते क्या? मतलब मेरे अलावा कोई कैसे लगा सकता? तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम पर मेरे अलावा कोई लगा सकता है क्या? जस्ट आस्किंग। मैं तो नहीं लगा रहा भाई, मैं लगा रहा रहता तो लगा सकते हैं, लोग लगा सकते हैं ऐसे। ये बहुत रिस्की है चैनल के लिए। मैं तो नहीं लगा रहा, लेकिन इसका कुछ करो। मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ भाई? अब मैं तो, मुझे तो कुछ पता ही नहीं ना। आई डोंट नो, मतलब कैसे बताऊँ? बताओ ये सपोर्ट चल रहा है कि क्या? फॉलोइंग डे 12 बजे वेट करना। बहुत लोग के साथ ये होता है। बारह से 18 ही तो है फिर। आफ्टरनून एंड करके न्यूज़। बहुत लोगों के साथ ये होता है, लोग स्ट्रीम एंड करके न्यूज़ स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर देते हैं इससे बचने के लिए। न्यूज़ स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दें। लेकिन कोई ऐसा क्यों करेगा? आई नो, मैं मतलब मैं तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ। होते हैं भाई पागल लोग, परेशान करने। ओके ना से भाई मैं जानता हूँ, लेकिन ये कम वॉचिंग कम ज़्यादा होती रहती है। मतलब अभी जैसे तुम्हें अभी भी दिख रहा है, फिर 1-2 बढ़ जाएंगे, फिर 2-4 कम भी हो जाएंगे, ऐसा चलता रहता है। आपका वॉच टाइम के अकॉर्डिंग लग रहा है कि ये 20 ओरिजिनल है। हाँ 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 हाँ, एक्चुअली क्योंकि मेरा वॉच टाइम एक्चुअली में हाई है। मेरा वॉच टाइम एक्चुअली में हाई आ रहा है। मेरा वॉच टाइम कम नहीं आ रहा, एक्चुअली में हाई आ रहा है।
Instead of confining
मतलब
themselves to the
एज अ पीपल
heavens,
देख रहे करके
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
मेरा वॉच टाइम हाई आ रहा है, कम नहीं आ रहा। मतलब मुझे पता चल जाता है कि एटलीस्ट अब या फिर वॉच टाइम अगर बॉट रहते तो वॉच टाइम नहीं आता है क्या? वॉच टाइम नहीं मिलता क्योंकि मेरा वॉच टाइम आ रहा है। मैं रोज नोटिस करता हूँ ऑब्वियसली। क्या है टाइम पे धूमू ना मैं। टिमरू ही जाने अब ये सब क्यों हो रहा है। और कैफे भाई बड़ी जल्दी नहीं आता वॉच टाइम तो ब्रो, फिर शायद से क्या पता सही में लोग देख रहे हो, क्योंकि मेरा वॉच टाइम हर जगह काउंट हो रहा है। मतलब यूट्यूब स्टूडियो में भी काउंट हो रहा है, और वो जो सेक्शन आता है ना एकदम लास्ट में, जिसमें रियल वॉच टाइम दिखाता है कि एक्चुअल में देखो यूट्यूब शॉर्ट के वॉच टाइम काउंट होते नहीं है। अगर तुम्हें पता हो तो यूट्यूब शॉर्ट्स की जो वॉच टाइम है, जितना भी वॉच टाइम अगर यूट्यूब शॉर्ट से मिलता है वो काउंट नहीं होता है, ठीक है। तो जो एंड में होता है ना वो अर्न सेक्शन पे, वहाँ पे भी वॉच टाइम काउंट हो रहा है कि हाँ एक्चुअल में वॉच टाइम आया है मुझे। मतलब ये तुम बोल रहे हो कि अगर बॉट लोग होंगे तो वॉच टाइम नहीं दिखाएगा, व्यूज दिखाएंगे, लेकिन स्ट्रीम एंड करके स्ट्रीम वॉच टाइम शो करता है करंट स्ट्रीम का, वो चेक करना आज का, फिर कल देखते हैं सोल्यूशन। मैं बता रहा हूँ ना तुम्हें कि स्ट्रीम का, देखो देखो मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ, कल के स्ट्रीम का वॉच टाइम दिखाता हूँ, मैं तुम्हें शो करता हूँ, रुको डिस्कॉर्ड पे, कल के स्ट्रीम का या फिर 2 दिन के स्ट्रीम का मैं बताता हूँ, तो है ना। Let me show you.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except
कैफे को
we
सर्च
call
कर
that
दो।
light hope.
सेंट्रल में नहीं, कैफे में नहीं। एक सेकंड, कैफे अभी का नहीं, जो स्ट्रीम एंड होते हैं जो टाइम करता है वो वाला कैफे अंकल तो पर ये गस्ट
Instead of
कर रहे हैं।
confining
रुको
themselves to the heavens,
ये
God
दिखाता
should
हूँ,
broaden their
तुम इसके
horizons
यूट्यूब
in the
स्टूडियो,
world below.
यूट्यूब स्टूडियो ब्लैक वाले में मैं तुमको दिखा देता हूँ, फिर तुम बताना मुझे क्या तुम इसी की बात कर रहे हो या समथिंग, ठीक है। कैफे तुमने कुछ गलत चीज़ तो नहीं भेजी ना मुझे? ओके सी, ये 2 दिन पहले का है या फिर कल 44 लिखा है ना, तो ये 2 दिन पहले का है। हाँ ये 217 मतलब एंड होने के बाद ये इसका वो था, पीक आ रही थी 29 की, और वॉच टाइम ये था ड्यूरेशन 5 घंटा, वो तो करता ही हूँ मैं, या 84 पीक 29 भी तो आ रहा था, और 217 की वो बस वॉचिंग थी, चैट रेट कम था, लाइक भी आई गेस कम ही थे।
Exploration and trials.
रिमरू को ज्वाइन करो,
Adventuring is right
इवेंट
up
करते
my
हैं
alley.
84। और हाँ, और वो भी क्योंकि ऑब्वियसली वही सोच के, क्योंकि 29 उस दिन पीक थे, जितनी भी स्ट्रीम्स की है मैंने टिल डेट 29 इज अ पीक, कि लोग मुझे
Many
29
insects
लोग
have
एक
a
साथ दिख रहे हैं,
compulsion to
ओरिजिनल ही
follow the
लग रहा
light,
है, नॉट
and
श्योर।
humans are the same.
तो
Except
अब
we
मैं
call
तुम्हें
that
क्या
light
बताऊँ,
hope.
आई डोंट आइडिया, तुमने मुझे बोल के एक्चुअली में डरा दिया था कि भाई बॉट लगा रहे समथिंग। मुझे कैसे पता भाई, मुझे कैसे पता, लोगों को बोलता हूँ कि लाइक करो, वो लोग चले जाते हैं लाइक। बट एक दिन एक्चुअली मैं बताता हूँ, एक दिन मुझे 16 लाइक्स आई थी स्ट्रीम पे, 16 लाइक्स, ठीक है। तो 16 लाइक्स, देखो लाइक्स तो बॉट लोग नहीं कर सकते ना, जहाँ तक मुझे पता है, मतलब वॉचिंग का तो कर सकते हैं कि वॉच टाइम भी, क्योंकि ये जब बॉट देख रहा है वॉच टाइम हो रहा है तो वॉच टाइम को कंसिडर किया जा सकता है, बट लाइक्स तो नहीं कर सकते ना। तो लाइक्स एक दिन 16 आई थी, मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ, हाँ नहीं कर सकते। सो वही तो बात है। अब उस दिन कितने वॉच आए थे मुझे टोटल पे, बाहर के व्यूवर्स भी हो सकते हैं, जैसे मैं इंडो प्लेयर के स्ट्रीम में चैट नहीं करता। हाँ मैंने सॉरी, मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ कि ना, मतलब मैं जब यूट्यूब स्टूडियो पे जब चेक करता हूँ, एनालिसिस हमेशा ही चेक करता हूँ ऑब्वियसली, तो उसमें मैं देख सकता हूँ कि मेरे इंडिया के 85% लोग जो देख रहे हैं, और समथिंग क्या बोलते हैं, कुछ परसेंट इंडोनेशिया वाले भी देख रहे हैं, कुछ परसेंट यूएसए वाले भी देख रहे हैं। यार भाई तुम मुझे डरा रहे हो, अब तुम मुझे सही में बता, तुम मुझे डरा रहे हो कि ये सही है, जेन्युइन है, आई डोंट नो, सॉरी ब्रदर, जलन हो रही है मुझसे ओके 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 ओके, उसका मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता, सॉरी ब्रदर। ओके सॉरी ब्रदर, जलन का तो मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता, आई एम सो सॉरी। ओके नाविया के पास जाना।
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them.
हाँ वही चैट का तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ ना कि वो लोग चैट नहीं कर रहे हैं, क्या पता वो लोग सिर्फ मेरी भाषा या तो मेरी लैंग्वेज नहीं समझ पा रहे या फिर, मगर मैंने एज अ जेन्युइन कंसर्न बोला था कि यू बॉट ना लगाया हो इस किसी ने। हाँ वही तो उस टाइम पे तो मैं भी डर गया था, क्या पता सही में किसी ने लगा दिया हो और तो वो मुझे एक बैकफायर करे, क्योंकि मैंने तो नहीं लगाया सॉरी। अगर मुझे लगाना होता तो मैं हमेशा नहीं लगाता, तो मतलब मैं क्यों लगाता ऑब्वियसली, देखो मैं नहीं लगाता एक्चुअली, लिटरली जब एक एक वॉचिंग आ रही थी तब नहीं लगाता मैं। अ, वैसे कोई बात नहीं, फोकस ऑन द स्टोरी ब्रो। तुमने मुझे डरा दिया था वैसे, जब तुमने बोला कि बॉट लगाए होते तो प्रॉब्लम आती है। ठीक है कोई बात नहीं,
As for how we'll sway her to our side,
सॉरी।
I'll leave that to
नहीं
you.
नहीं सॉरी
I
बोलने की
trust
जरूरत
you'll know what
नहीं,
to say.
मतलब इट फेल्ट लाइक कि सही में कुछ हो रहा है, मतलब उसमें तुम्हारी गलती थोड़ी ना थी, वो तो किसी कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस की वजह से कि हाँ ऐसा होगा तो ऐसा। तुम सॉरी क्यों बोल रहे हो, तुमने तो मुझे अवेयर किया भाई, उसमें सॉरी बोलने की बात है, उसमें तो मुझे तो थैंक यू बोलना चाहिए कि थैंक यू भाई, ऐसा भी होगा तो यस आई डोंट नो। और कैफे भाई तुम बड़ी लेट आए, क्या कर रहे थे तुम 1:30 बजे तक?
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
एक सेकंड एक सेकंड एक सेकंड, मैंने जस्ट 2 लाइन पढ़ी, 2 वर्ड पढ़े।
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
ओके टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स बता दो भाई इतनी वॉचिंग के लिए। मुझे नहीं पता ब्रदर, मुझे नहीं पता, सॉरी। देखो तुम भी मेरी स्ट्रीम पे डेली समझ लो कंटिन्यू ही आते हो, मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, मैं डेली स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ बस। मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा, एक्स्ट्रा तो कुछ कर भी नहीं पा रहा मैं, इतना लेट स्ट्रीम करके फिर मैं एडिशनल जो भी चीज़ें वो कर ही नहीं पाता, मतलब जैसे अगर वीडियो भी अगर शूट करनी है, वीडियो भी कर नहीं पा रहा मैं। अभी कल ही मैंने 1 महीने पहले वीडियो रिकॉर्ड की थी, आज जाके मैंने उसे फिनिश किया है एडिटिंग, कल वो अपलोड हो जाएगी, शेड्यूल कर दिया मैंने उसे। हाँ और शॉर्ट भी मैंने सिर्फ 2 डाले थे, और मैं क्या बताऊँ भाई सॉरी, मैं नहीं बता सकता, मतलब बता नहीं सकता, मेरे पास कोई है नहीं, सॉरी आई डोंट नो।
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
कल 5.8 का स्पेशल प्रोग्राम है गेंशिन का। क्या है वो गेमिंग का कुछ दिखा था ना, मैं गेमिंग वो जो कैरेक्टर है गेमिंग और मोलानी का कुछ है क्या, मतलब स्पेशल क्या है?
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
तो हमरा एंड टामरू नहीं था, हारूट एंड मारूट था।
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
5.8 स्पेशल प्रोग्राम में होयोवर्स लाइव आके 5.8 के अपडेट्स की डिटेल्स देते हैं। ओके सो मतलब तुम मुझे सजेशन कर रहे हो कि मैं उनका लाइव स्ट्रीम करूँ, जैसे मैंने मतलब बहुत सारी देखी है लाइव स्ट्रीम करते हैं होयोवर्स के साथ। वैसा तुम मुझे सजेस्ट कर रहे हो क्या कुछ करने का या समथिंग? आई डोंट नो।
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
उसमें 3 रिडीम कोड्स देते हैं जिनसे प्रीमोस मिलते हैं। क्या बात है, फिर तो जरूर यूज करेंगे हम लोग।
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
ये देखा अभी सस्पिशियस हो रही है ना सजेस्ट नहीं कर रहा बस बता रहा हूँ। मुझे लगा तुम्हें पता नहीं है। हाँ मुझे नहीं पता था ये के बारे में।
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
The gods have spoken. Oh.
The gods are asking.
वो कोड सिर्फ 1-2 दिन तक के लिए वैलिड होते हैं, तो हम लोग यूज करेंगे ना।
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
उस दिन सभी वो स्ट्रीम का वॉच पार्टी करते हैं, मतलब वही मैंने जो बोला वही ना, वो स्ट्रीम को स्ट्रीम करते हैं वही ना जो मतलब मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Specific क्या लेसर लाइक क्या बोला दशरथ?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
King Deshret is a misinformation campaign?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
जैसा एक्सपेक्टेड था, एवरी 0.8 पैच पर समर आइलैंड आते हैं। इस बार भी यही है एंड उसमें नॉट क्राई के डिटेल्स का भी टीजर मिलेगा। अच्छा।
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
इस तो कोई बात नहीं बनी है बस। मुझे लगा था सस्पिशियस होगी।
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
ना ये मत करना, मैं भी करता था वॉच पार्टी का। आई थिंक ये मोनेटाइजेशन में शायद परेशान कर सकते हैं, ये किसी बड़े यूट्यूबर ने मुझे बताया था। ठीक है, नहीं करेंगे।
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Haravatot theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
Data Soul
Right on cue.
Transport.
Let's get him right away.
यहाँ पे ना हाँ
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
काटने की बात तो नहीं बोला मैं समझ ही बोला
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling a lot better and he's walking more now. Obviously नहीं भाई. He's lifting a lot better. Feeling a lot better. He can lift his stuff now. He can lift stuff now. अबे उसके तो पैर कुछ बोल रहा था क्या? कुछ तो बोला था उसने.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Let him know that recently, faith in King Deshret has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम से फायदा होता है हाँ लगता है मुझे भी इतनी लेट करनी पड़ेगी सब to you brother.
He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those King Deshret believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or King Deshret? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean... You've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Before I knew it, I really started getting into the role. I wasn't too harsh with it.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria.
यार पता है मेरे सब्सक्राइबर 680 से ऊपर इंक्रीज ही नहीं हो रहे हैं बिल्कुल 128 से मूड खराब है रिकमेंडेशन भी उड़ने लगा है मेरे तो 60 है भाई मैं तो 10 तो इनटू भाई मैं तो 60 है 60 और 680 में बहुत फर्क होता है ब्रदर.
But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Let's keep going, brother. Follow Sataria.
Sataria's already started talking with Shishan.
कहीं पे होना चाहिए ना वो.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
No, I've been spending all the time studying in the basement.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Genshin Steam वाली खेलते हो या Epic वाली? Epic वाली? Epic Store से डाउनलोड किया है Genshin. ये दोनों में फर्क है क्या? ऐसा भी कुछ होता है भाई? पता नहीं मुझे.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Okay.
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
ना बस achievement वाला scene. Achievement वाला scene मतलब? अच्छा स्टीम मैच ओयो लॉन्चर या कैफे स्टीम में हाँ अच्छा एपिक में अचीवमेंट नहीं दिखाता है वो उसका 0 अचीवमेंट ही दिखाता है इसमें इनके में अचीवमेंट है ना तो ऑब्वियसली वो दिखाना चाहिए तो स्टीम में दिखाता है क्या अचीवमेंट का बाहर से जैसा हाँ ये मुझे नहीं पता था फिर अगर मैं चेंज करूँगा एपिक से हटा के फिर इस पे करूँगा तो होएगा क्या अचीवमेंट रहेगा क्या अब वैसे भी क्या करना है यहाँ से इनके अचीवमेंट हो रहा है तो क्या
In
दिक्कत है
reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
पता नहीं छोड़ो हाँ वही तो
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satari is still trying to run from her problems.
Did I push too hard?
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
ऐसे में तो दिमाग में फट जाएगा भाई इसका
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
तुम्हें आखिरी उम्मीद हो मेरे अंदर की गेंशिन को रिवाइव रखने की तुमने ही लास्ट फ्लेम्स गेंशिन की बचाई हुई है मेरे अंदर वरना कब का मेरा गेंशिन का इंटरेस्ट खत्म हो गया था ये है अच्छा मतलब मैं कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम और तुम देख रहे हो तो ऐसा लग रहा है कि तुम मतलब इंटरेस्टेड हो कि हाँ चलो देख रहे हैं क्या पता ऐसा ही सब लोग सोच रहे हो इसलिए लोग देख रहे हो कैफे भाई कैफे भाई का रिएक्शन You should follow your hearts. It's not too late to turn back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
Are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
हाँ गेंशिन का इंटरेस्ट बचाया हुआ है वरना मैं खोलता भी नहीं गेंशिन अभी क्या पता ब्रो अभी देखो शायद से मुझे अभी लोग देख रहे हो क्योंकि मैं गेंशिन की स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ क्या पता गेंशिन खत्म होने के बाद मैं कोई और गेम की स्ट्रीम करूँ लोग ना देखें ऐसा भी हो सकता है आई डोंट नो क्या पता उनको सिर्फ गेशन ही पसंद हो तो गेशन ही देखें, बाकी कोई स्ट्रीम्स ना देखें। आई डोंट नो।
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Great, we'll finally convince her.
How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival.
यही तो मेरे साथ हो रहा है चैनल पर। मतलब तुम जब गेंशिन करते थे तब लोग देखते क्या तुम लोग को, तुमको, और अभी कोई और पे नहीं देख रहे हैं ऐसा। वही बोलो ना, सेम सिचुएशन पे मैं भी आके अटक जाऊंगा शायद, क्या पता, हो सकता है।
But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements.
ये तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी, किसी एक कम्युनिटी का ऐसा सीन।
However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
ऐसा नहीं, ज़्यादा भी नहीं, अगर थोड़े भी लोग रहें तो ज़रूरी नहीं कि गेंशिन ही देखें। जो मैं कोई न्यू स्ट्रीम्स करूँ वो भी देखें, मतलब न्यू गेम्स की। वैसे वैसे चाहिए थोड़ी बहुत, देखते
To
हैं,
fight
मतलब अभी
against
तो
the
बहुत टाइम है।
academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a
इससे
way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
इसे 100 किए बिना तो मैं कहीं नहीं जा रहा। ये 100 करके जाऊंगा पूरा 100% गेम को।
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha.
हाँ, अभी बहुत टाइम है, मौज लो, मौजो, ठीक है।
Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the academia entrance.
फिर तो अभी आपको 2 साल तो आराम से लगेंगे। 2 साल? नहीं, इतना वेट थोड़ी ना करूँगा मैं। 2 साल क्यों भाई? गेम कंप्लीट मतलब जहाँ तक चीज़ें आई हैं बस। या फिर देखो, जो अपडेट्स आएंगे ऑब्वियसली उसको हम लेटर फ्यूचर में कंप्लीट करेंगे। जब लेटर फ्यूचर में जब वो आएगा तब उसको कंप्लीट कर लेंगे, ठीक है, ऐसे करेंगे। मैं डेली, ऑब्वियसली डेली तो पता, 2 साल से पहले गेंशिन कंप्लीट नहीं होने वाली। हाँ, मैं समझ गया तुम कैसे बोलना चाहते हो, वो एंड वाला स्पेस, लेकिन मैं ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ। अब मैं उसको तो ना कंप्लीट करके कंटिन्यू करके रखूँगा वैसे। वो मैं समझ गया तुम क्या बोलना चाहते हो। जब चीज़ें आएंगी तब हम लोग उसको एक दिन, जब चीज़ें आ जाएंगी एक दिन बैठ के कंप्लीट कर देंगे, वैसा समझ लो। जब नाइस, समझ
The
गया।
academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoing?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholar. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods,
Aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers.
Adventurous Day. Wait until the following night. अभी भी नहीं है यहाँ पे कैथरीन. कहाँ पर दिख रही है? Hermit, no smell. ओ भाई मजा आएगा. अब तो मस्त सीन आने वाला है. क्या बात करो, सही में? अब तो स्किप करना पड़ेगा ये मतलब टाइम स्किप करना पड़ेगा. कितना करना था? 21 ना. कंटिन्यू करो. हाँ स्किप मतलब टाइम स्किप करना है. याद आया. अरे 19 से 21. हाँ पे तो फॉलोइंग नाइट. अच्छा फॉलोइंग नाइट से 19. बहुत टाइम स्किप कराया लोगों ने इस या सुमेरु में आके. सुमेरु क्वेस्ट अपनी आईडी से कर रहा है या किसी और की? अपने अपने ये मेरे ही है. वो इनाजुमा का वो कर रहे थे मैच के से. वो हो गया उसका. वो भी इसी पे ही है. वो बोल रहा था. बोलता है मैं जाके अपना कर लेता हूँ वरना मुझे स्पॉइलर मिल जाएगा. वो भी कर रहा है.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Can't we just call her name?
Shh. We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
I somehow doubt that.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Speaking of which, don't you feel like something is off?
Off? What do you feel is off?
It's just a little too quiet around here.
It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
कुछ तो होने वाला है ऐसा लग रहा. Go to a kitchen.
Burn it down.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Light it up.
ये धीरे जाओ. धीरे जाओ. अब तो भाई के कटसीन तो ऐसे ही आएगा ना.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
पगला गए क्या लोग?
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're
past, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am.
अरे
Although
डॉक्टर है
these
ना?
days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Yep, the doctor.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
ये सब लोग
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
ऐसे तो वो निकाल लेगा नोसिस। ये तो बहुत इजी हो गया।
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first.
ऐसा नाहिदा को कभी भी नहीं दिखाया। जब मैंने क्विज की थी कैथरीन के अंदर, मैंने रिलीज होते ही की थी। अच्छा, मतलब अभी नाहिदा को दिखा दिया वैसा, जब उसने वो जो भी पास किया।
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
She can jump between minds. Hopefully she'll be fine. I'm not sure. Her car just was pretty fine. So
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
number 2. Yep.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently, and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor.
We understand the scale of this problem. We understand the number of parties involved.
Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
We need to find a way to reunite with Nahida.
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
Let's start our own investigation. Let's go find someone else who might be involved.
You mean?
Let's go find Tainari.
Right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Trump of the imagination. अभी भी मोस्ट चीजें आने वाली हैं। ठीक है, मस्त चीजें आने वाली हैं। ठीक है, कर रहे, कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं। ये वाला एक्ट खत्म करके ही जाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। कैसे मिस होगा भाई?
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right...
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work.
मैं पता है पढ़ रहा था फ्रेश होने के लिए मैं पढ़ रहा था फ्रेश होने के लिए आया था अभी एडिक्ट हो गया पढ़ने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा। हाँ अच्छा समझ गया मैं तुम पढ़ रहे थे ऐसे फ्रेश होने के लिए आए थे अब एडिक्ट हो गए अभी पढ़ने का मन नहीं कर रहा। ऐसा मत करो भाई।
We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
मैं इतना लेट नाइट पढ़ रहे थे क्या?
The Outcast? An outcast from the academia?
Sounds like the doctor.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Local machines might have an edge over the Fatui.
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough.
Cashfin.
Get them!
Cashfin. आजा भैया आजा। बहुत टाइम से बातें ही हो रही है बस।
You're up, traveler!
Following orders. New punch.
Burn it down!
Take that! Farewell.
इधर है बे। अरे ना
Light it up!
Dodge this!
Let me scry! Delve into depth! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Dodge this!
Burn it down! Full throttle!
हो गया
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
It probably won't be long before we see more.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find... going up against smart people is tough.
Okay, case from searching god. Find Tannery.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
तुम डोडोरो के बारे में पहले से जानते थे? नहीं ये मैंने लोग के ट्रेलर देखे ना एक इसमें एक स्ट्रीम में कैफे लोग ने मुझे बोला था ट्रेलर्स देखने के लिए तो उसमें सारे हार्बिंजर्स का इंट्रोडक्शन कराया था वो कोलंबिना वाला तो जिसमें सीनियोरा के फ्यूनरल पे आए होते सब लोग तो वो देखा था मैंने इन लोग नहीं बोला था मुझे कैफे लोग ने कैफे रेमोरो ने हुआ बिठाएगा उस टाइम में तब मुझे पता चला वो वाला हाँ वो सीनियोरा के फ्यूनरल वाला मस्त है वो हाँ देखा बहुत सारे ट्रेलर देखे मैंने इन लोग के बोलने पे स्ट्रीम पे ही देखे वैसे तो
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale.
बहुत बड़ा बॉम्ब था जब वो रिलीज हुआ था उस टाइम पर अभी उस टाइम पर तो it seems that curing insurance was
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia forest? He even turned down the sages. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though.
he didn't give a reason.
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI. A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Yay. Let's check if it's don't be stressed about it.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
But this there जगह पर मस्त सीन आएंगे. अच्छा.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Alright. Go to Curtis J. Base. Okay then. I guess मैं यहाँ से जा सकता हूँ. यहाँ से भी जा सकता हूँ. यहाँ से भी जा सकता हूँ. सर यार कितनी गंदी बीमारी थी यार. कितनी गंदी बीमारी थी भाई इससे. अबे मर कैसे गई? My bad. यहाँ से ही पास लगा चाहिए. हाँ यहाँ पे पास.
Rev the engines.
ये आ रहा है? Tell me, आ रहा है क्या? ये आ रहा है क्या? तो यहाँ पे मैं इसका वो लगा सकता हूँ. हाँ यार आ रहा है. ठीक है. यहाँ पे लगा दिया. बाद में कभी कष्ट करने के लिए आया तो कर लेंगे इससे बात है. That is true. Where is it? वो आरएनआर के स्टार्ट कर दी आपने? हाँ स्टार्ट की है. नॉर्मली की है, मतलब 2-3 किया होगा. की है वो ध्रुवा ने बोला था मुझे आरएनआर स्टार्ट कर दो करो, तो मैंने कर दी. फिर बाद में उसे भी हुआ कि अरे यार अभी तो स्टार्ट ही हुई है बस गेम, मतलब देखने का मुझे. नाइदा कैथरीन कौन है? लॉन्गेस्ट वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है पूरी गेम में. हाँ पता है. 77 कुछ है ना इसकी समथिंग.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you.
You are neither.
Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
दुनिया खत्म हो जाए मगर वो क्वेस्ट यार बहुत दिन बने थे उस पर.
Plus,
It's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
I agree. I believe.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
मंथ्स लगे लोगों को उस क्वेस्ट को करने में। मेरा भी एक कंप्लीट होता तो मैं एक दिन मतलब एक ऐसा सीरीज तो बनाता हूँ आर तब तक होते नहीं जाते तब तक कंप्लीट हो।
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds.
मगर एंडिंग बर्थ ही करने की। अच्छा आरा की और रिमरू भाई कहाँ थे तब से?
Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix.
हाँ।
Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards.
मैं प्रीमो ले रहा था। कैसे प्रीमो ले रहा? फ्री के कहाँ मिल रहे फ्री के प्रीमो मुझे भी बताओ।
Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's...
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him?
Achievement
He's
करके
still
आओ।
at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry. Our position will only get worse with time.
Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
वो फ्री के नहीं हार्ट लेबर वाले प्रीमो अचीवमेंट वाले। हाँ अचीवमेंट वाले तो बहुत ही लिटरली 5-10 प्रीमोस इसके लिए बहुत ज़्यादा कुछ करना पड़ता।
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
फ्री के हैं बट मजदूरी करनी पड़ती है। अब तुम मजदूरी को फ्री बोल सकते हो, बाकी तुम्हारी मर्जी है।
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Average Genshin player mentality.
Okay.
वो क्या तुम
Let's
कैसे?
just hope we won't get him into trouble.
मुझे तो कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही है नाहिदा में। बच कैसे गई? कुछ किया तो नहीं है इसके माइंड वाइंड को? मतलब ऐसा लग रहा था वो गायब ही हो जाएगी। रशिया? पेश क्या बोला? क्या लिखा था? ना नाहिदा सेफ है।
Traveler? It is you!
अभी के लिए। No spoilers, sorry. Hypatia. Followers का ट्रैप है achievements.
It's Hypatia!
Long time no see. Didn't expect to run into you.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
ओ भाई, Hypatia. इतने टाइम बाद।
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other,
हाँ
she was
हाँ हाँ
still training in
बराबर।
what's it called? Satyavada life?
Hypatia याद आया। वही बोलो कहीं तो नाम सुना लग रहा है, याद नहीं आ रहा।
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, Hardly anyone has even talked to...
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore?
इसी से तो तुम्हारे सुमेरु की जर्नी स्टार्ट होती है। हाँ हाँ याद आ गया ना।
Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
I'm really happy for you. You're amazing.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last.
ये अभी क्या किया इसने?
When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
Okay.
That sounds incredible!
Actually, we are happy. मजा आने वाला. Actually, we are here to itinerary. Here for itinerary.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
We believe her.
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Goosebump time. हाँ. रुको तो मुझे तो feel करने दो.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Scormush, क्या नाम है उसका?
The first to betray me was a god. My
But I didn't-
creator. My mother.
What?
Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family.
The god has appeared.
Friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Wait, what?
What was that?
This is neither the Greater Lord consciousness nor King Dasher's consciousness.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him.
Kalika, the god has appeared. सुमेरु में इनेजुमा की ये चीजें देख के मैं पागल हो गया था. Had character development. That is equals to character development.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
इस इन लोग का ये रिएक्शन देख के तो अलग ही लगता है। ये पता नहीं कैसा रिएक्शन।
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Please grant me forgiveness and salvation. मेरी भी हंसी छूटी थी इस टाइम पर। Can relate with Habishia. मतलब क्यों?
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
Wake up, Habish.
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Apasia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Yes.
Wait, something isn't right.
इंडियन सीरियल वाला सीन हुआ। बरोबर। सुमेरु का पूरा धूमधाम बरोबर बरोबर। कटसीन देखो कटसीन। टाइनारी आएगा। What? क्या हो गया? उसके घर में आ गया क्या? मतलब उसके मेंटल। ये क्या है? I see you. Oh boy. Belgium. अब आया टाइनारी। मुझे लगा टाइनारी आएगा बचाएगा। लेट हो गया।
We finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the traveler's back?
It's me.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
This time she didn't just transfer her mind into my body or mind swap places.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
सैडेस्ट सीन। पता है ये सीन स्पेशल प्रोग्राम में देखा था। आंसू निकल गए थे। अच्छा रिमरू चले गया क्या? रिमरू ही बताएगा रिमरू चले गया क्या?
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
स्पेशल प्रोग्राम से अपडेट रिलीज होने के टाइम तक सब पागल था। सब पागल थे। बोलिए सर। सर बोलिए सर।
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, the doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, A shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Hida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know. We can't let the doctor figure out what you are up to.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful.
एक गर्लफ्रेंड बनवा दो कभी दिखूंगा भी नहीं.
Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Oh, okay. The moon refers to night herself.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
L is nice word. Paimon using her big brain.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself.
भाई टाइनरी का सूट देख रहा मस्त मैं हुडी पहना है मस्त सही लग रहा उसका.
I've spent some time with
और एक
you,
आर्टिफैक्ट
and
लेके भी घूम रहा
it
बताओ.
looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined.
टाइनरी के कान रियल है वो. हाँ टाइनरी के कान उसके हुडी रेन फॉरेस्ट वाओ. हुडी इन फॉरेस्ट वाओ. अच्छा ठीक है. हाँ वो कान तो पता है मुझे उसके रियल है लेकिन उसकी हुडी की बात कर रहा था मैं. ये हुडी मत सही है. बताओ.
All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I think I know what the project is about.
Huh?
वो हुडी नहीं है.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
The academy is turning the balladeer into a god. वो हुडी जैसा दिखता तो है. सही लग रहा है वो.
What?
Do you have any evidence?
देखो देखो उसके पीछे वाला देखो ये कैप वाला सेक्शन हुडी जैसा जो रहता है पीछे. I saw a nascent god under construction. Hypatia also showed us so-called revolution. देखो इसके आगे के दो वो भी है. क्या बोलते हैं? वो भी बोलते हैं उसे यार. Please describe what you saw when you exchanged construction.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
The Fatui is also behind some of this. The Fatui may have been the
doctor and the balladeer. We have 2 Fatui harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Okay.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. there may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert from now.
Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
सोचो एक से ही हालत खराब हो जाती है। यहाँ तो दो है सिमुरु में। यहाँ तो दो हैं। सिमुरु इज डूम्ड। हाँ, वो बर्निंग एर्मिनसोल वाला सीन गेम में कब आएगा? कैफे वो फ्यूचर में आएगा।
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
मैं यहाँ पे मिस कर रहा हूँ। ये एर्मिनसोल है क्या? मतलब क्योंकि बहुत टाइम से क्वेश्चन मैंने छोड़ दिया था, तो मुझे अभी याद नहीं आ रहा है एर्मिनसोल है क्या। रिकॉल कराओ मुझे कोई। एर्मिनसोल क्या है? The court case is back. Okay. वो बहुत अर्ली दिन दिखा दिया। एर्मिनसोल वो पेड़ ट्री। अच्छा, जो हम लोग को जब हम लोग ड्रीम में थे, स्टार्टिंग में आते थे वो वाला। अच्छा, ये आ रहा है ऐसे उसको तो देखते हैं। पता चल जाएगा। जाना कहाँ है? टेलीपोर्ट यूज करते हैं। यहाँ पे सारे ले लाइन्स कनेक्टेड है उससे। हाँ, सारे ले लाइन्स कौन से आते हैं? वो विदरिंग वाले। यहाँ पे है। आरू विलेज जाना है मुझे। मैं यहाँ से नहीं आता पहले। अभी सिबलिंग्स लेनाइन है बना रही है खानरिया के। उससे कोई ना कोई कनेक्शन जरूर होगा। टेवट के पास की इन्फो है उसमें कोई। यहाँ पे तो वहीं पे तो है उन लोगों को। कहाँ जाना? कहाँ पे जाना?
We finally made it to Caravan Ribat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
It is indeed quite impressive. Truly awe-inspiring.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
हाँ, एल्हाइटम। अच्छा, एल्हाइटम में आ गया। हिस्ट्री बुक जैसे मान लो एर्मिनसोल को उसमें पास्ट का एवरी सिंगल इवेंट रिकॉर्ड है। टेवेट वर्ल्ड का जब से ये बना है। अच्छा। Alhaitham, where did you come from, boy?
Over here.
Alhaitham.
Alhaitham went that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
अबे चल ले भाई, कितना स्लो चलता। ऐसे चलता। ऐसे चल रहा था। Try now.
What the? Where did he go?
What the where did he go?
How did we lose them? They were just here a sec.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks, Aladdin. We couldn't have shaken them without you.
There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
अंकल कैफे ने बोला है मैं चला जाऊं बाय तो तुम क्यों जाओगे रुको अब तुम्हारी मर्जी तुमको जब जाना होगा तब तुम जाना
Oh, right. You do have a point.
Did you participate in the Sage's big project?
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
ये आपको अंकल क्यों बोलते हैं आपकी एज क्या है मैं 21 हूँ कैफे ने बोला है तो करना होगा 40 ऐसे ही बोलता है वो अंकल ठीक है वो बोलता है स्टार्टिंग से वही बोल रहा है वो बोलता है उससे कोई मुझे दिक्कत नहीं है मुझे भी आदत हुई है वो अंकल बोलता है मुझे
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
अब वो अंकल नहीं बोलेगा तो मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगेगा मतलब अभी वो एडेप्ट हो चुका है ऐसे
Not
Umro
quite.
is like 10.
To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties.
अरे भाई तुम तो मुझसे छोटे हो मगर आप अंकल ही मस्त हो मुझसे छोटे हो तुम्हारी एज क्या है भाई अरे भाई तुम तो मुझसे छोटे हो मगर आप अंकल ही मस्त हो हाँ कैफे विथ अंकल वर्ड मस्त है कैफे को अंकल बोलना है पर अंकल शब्द की बेइज्जती हो जाएगी इन दोनों का फिर से चालू हो गया 24 आई एम 21 सही है कैफे भाई ये क्या सुनना पड़ रहा है ये दोनों मस्ती करते रहते हैं दोनों ऐसे ऐसे एक्ट कर रहे हैं दोनों की कोई कुछ नहीं हुआ
Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be.
कैफे के लिए कोई न्यू वर्ल्ड लाना होगा I like लिमरू आंटी कैसा है अंकल ही ठीक है
Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed and you were lost in thought for quite some time.
सो जा बच्चे कोई कल स्कूल जाना है मैं भी 24 का हो गया हूँ ऐसे क्यों बता रहे भाई 24 का हो गया करके ऐसे अंकल आंटी
To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
कैफे अंकल मोना दीदी को बोल दूंगा ध्रुव जैन भाई कल मैं क्यों नहीं आए It must be because I was so shocked to hear those words again. World forget me. बड़े अंकल कब आए? इसी.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
अरे जब क्या बोलते, तुम पूछ रहे थे ना कि कौन सी वीसी में हो तुम लोग, तब तब कैफे ने बुलाया था तुमको कि वीसी ज्वाइन कर लो, वो जब स्ट्रीम कर रहा था एबिस की, तो तुम आए नहीं। वो बोल रहा है वीसी में। अब मेरा गेंशिन खेलना का मन कर रहा है, तो खेल लो भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ओ मैं चला गया था, कोई नहीं दिखा तो। अरे डिस्कॉर्ड की वीसी में थे हम लोग, बाद में आए मतलब तुम्हारे बोलने पे। ओ अभी वो आओ वीसी पे, मैं सबकी एक बार वॉइस सुन लूं। सबकी एक बार वॉइस सुन लूं। The situation is a little complicated. Yeah. I can't share what I know just yet.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do
मैं
have
हूँ,
some
आ जाओ।
undisclosed information about the
मैं नहीं
divine
बोलूँगा, पर
knowledge capsule.
फिर क्या फायदा?
Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
ये इंग्लिश में किससे बात कर रहे हैं? मैं कहाँ इंग्लिश में बात कर रहा हूँ? मैं या तो ये सबटाइटल ये कुछ कर रहा रहेगा वो पढ़ रहा हूँ, और क्या। मैं रात में बात नहीं कर सकता। नहीं आज नहीं आ सकता, आज इसका घर पर हूँ। ओके ओके, मैसेज करना।
That's right. We have the same plan as you, but we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Sounds good. Let's head.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go.
Let's go. Go to Aru Village. अभी जाते हैं यार, क्या दिक्कत है? अब चल ले भाई।
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
हम यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं पैमॉन। राइनो ही है ना ये? अंकल आगे क्या? नहीं मैं अभी नहीं। जब तुम बोलोगे नहीं तो तुम मेरी आवाज तो ऐसी सुन पा रहे हो ना, फिर क्या करूंगा मैं अकेले?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamacho's wrath?
वैसे मैं वैसे भी 10 मिनट में जा रहा हूँ, हाय बोल दूँगा।
Oh, Hatham, do not think you can escape my judgment.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your
10
actions here,
मिनट
is
जल्दी
it?
चले जा।
Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Your subs grew from 35 to 61. Wow. Yup, since I came. Okay. वाह, रहने दो बताओ। जब भाई आज ही 61 हुआ, I guess 60 थे, 61 हुआ। Please guys, 21 people are watching. If you guys didn't subscribe, then please hit the subscribe button and what? Just subscribe, bro. Guys, please subscribe. 21 people are watching me. Your one subs. It's lot.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
10 likes कर दिया मैंने. अभी 10 likes का भी तो सीन है. Please guys, please. 11 दिख रहा है. 11 दिख रहा है. Like 11 likes दिख रहा है. मुझे तो पता नहीं कि कितने दिख रहे हैं लोग को.
Haytham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
मेरी इंग्लिश भी ऐसे ही थोड़ी अच्छी हुई है स्ट्रीम करते करते. नहीं, वो मेरा लैक ऑफ कॉन्फिडेंस है. अभी हुआ 11. मुझे तो 8 दिख रहे हैं. वो ज्वाइन करके वापस चालू करोगे शायद. हाँ, ज्वाइन करके वापस चालू करोगे शायद से हो जाएगा. बट मैंने तो अभी तक रिफ्रेश नहीं किया, बट मुझे फिर भी 11 दिख रहा था. पता नहीं क्यों. ओके.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
I don't trust him as much as you seem to think, but that doesn't mean I'm going to send you nothing.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight.
So what?
Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
कैफे तुम भी स्ट्रीम करते हो? ऐसे पूछो.
And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
साइनो कौन है यहाँ का?
Have you been given a mission that's,
local hero,
let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
Is it a mission from the sages? Cafe DC वाला streamer है.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal
ना
with.
वो जनरल है. जनरल मतलब इधर कोई वो है क्या? जनरल मतलब जनरल तो कोई इसका होता ना, किंग या फिर कोई.
You two! Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Army types का.
Wait, Dia?
Dia. कैंडेस उसकी बहन है क्या?
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure.
Dino jokes are super famous. कौन से jokes? एक्चुअली कैफे हो क्या तुम? कैफे रिमरू, ध्रुवा, तुम लोग हो गया अभी? सब लोग मेंशन तो करो मुझे, सब लोग करो, मेंशन करो। ना बहन भाई, मैं तो अभी सिर्फ ट्रैवलर्स है। कैंडिस भी सेम दिखती है ना, कैंडिस है मेरे पास।
Listen,
मतलब
I
उसका
know you
आउटफिट,
academic types
मतलब वहाँ की हो
love to
सकती है
fill
वो,
up your
मतलब
big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other.
साइनो जो जोक सुनाता है वो सुनाएगा क्या अभी?
But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
दोनों चुप हो गए। Neither of them can afford to be distracted by their
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
अभी तुम मिलोगे कैंडिस से भी। अच्छा, वुश, कैंडीज, कैंडी दोनों वीसी पर है। अच्छा,
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
लाइट चली गई मेरे यहाँ। ओ, बहुत बुरा भाई, बहुत बुरा हुआ। बहुत दिक्कत होती है जब लाइट चली जाती है।
Hey! All of you, over
आ
here,
गई।
quickly! We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace.
आ गया। भगवान साथ में नहीं है।
Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
जब ऑन स्ट्रीम हो और लाइट चली जाए भाई, हुआ है मेरे साथ। आई डोंट बिलीव इन आर्कन ब्रोज टेंसिव। तो कैसा लगता है वो तो हम सीमा से पूछो। भैया कोई कुछ नहीं बोल रहा भाई।
This is pretty awkward.
सिरे रखा है पैमान को भाई, सिरे रखा पैमान को।
Hey, wanna
कुछ तो
play
बोलेगा
sardines
कोई।
with three people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
wanna play.
The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
10 मिनट बाद लाइट आ जाएगी देखना।
All right. Now that we're
जब
all
मैं
better
चला जाऊंगा।
acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started.
मच्छा फिर।
And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to— So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest.
ओके लाइट नहीं आएगी। ये तो कैंडेस का छोटा भाई लग रहा है अब तो। साइनो
If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof,
जाने का नाटक करता।
I will not hesitate to send them out for some
ध्रुवा किधर गया?
quality
ध्रुवा
time with the
ध्रुवा
creatures of the sandstorm.
ध्रुवा कहाँ गया?
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Cand.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
मैं जा रहा हूँ. Light. Bye.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress.
10 मिनट रुक जाते हैं अभी.
As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me.
लिखा है, सोच रहा हूँ एक लड़की वाली आईडी बना के कैफे के साथ प्रैंक करूँ. नहीं कर पाएगा. कैफे नहीं तो अंकल करूँगा. मैं खुद ऐसा कर चुका हूँ. कैफे is aware of every possibilities. कैफे को पता सब कि भाई.
I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
So you then decide to exile yourself. बच्चा हूँ इसलिए ऐसा हो रहा है. एक दिन बड़ा होके दिखा दूंगा. बच्चा हो तो क्या हो रहा तुम्हारे साथ?
I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
फिर मैं भी कैफे की तरह बच्चों को परेशान करूंगा. ब्रो बच्चे को क्यों परेशान करोगे भाई?
Sino seems
कैफे
to
को
have the
परेशान
same
करो.
goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary.
It's too early to trust him completely.
Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
From the very beginning, Al-Haytham was the sages were watching me from the very beginning.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
कल कोई न्यू गेम डाउनलोड करना मुझे बोल रहे हो क्या? कौन सी गेम? वैसे भी आज लाइट नहीं आने वाली. अच्छा तो ये तुम उसको बोल रहे हो कैफे को.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of
ये
those
रेड एंड वाला
capsules that
फोटो.
drive people insane?
रेड एंड वाला फोटो में क्या है? What about your encounter with me? Did you join forces with me just so you could investigate me?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
Tavern. Now that you mention it, things did go like that. Is that enough to prove this
That's
nonsense?
true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion.
अंकल आप भी मेरे साथ ही चले जाओगे. कहाँ चले जाओगे? कहाँ चले जाना है?
Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
मैं हूँ इसीलिए क्वेस्ट कर रहे हो वरना कल एबिस किया था. नहीं कल अरे कल कैफे ने बोला था एबिस करने के लिए. ओ मतलब कल आया था तो उसका एबिस किया था मैंने भी थोड़ा एक अपना एक फ्लोर कर दिया था बस. तो एबिस करूँ. अरे ये खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है. लोग की बकबकी नहीं खत्म हो रही. सुमेरी का क्वेस्ट तो एकदम बकबकी है. अभी क्या करूँ? अभी ये होवे तो ना मैं कुछ करूँ. हाँ ये सब कैफे ने किया है. क्या ये सब कैफे ने किया? उसने बोला और तभी खत्म हो चुका था मेरा.
Fine.
ये खत्म तो होने दो पहले.
Although you
देखो
haven't
इनका कब से
completely
बात ही चल
proven
रही
your
है.
innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy.
सब
For
कैफे
now.
का खेल है. मैं समझ के आ रहे यार.
As you wish.
लगता है कैफे की लाइट आ
Good.
गई.
I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstanding. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your...
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home.
आ गई या चली गई? तो दिख नहीं रहा. वो मैसेज नहीं कर रहा.
I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
ये वाली क्वेस्ट सब से बोरिंग है. वही क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
कौन भाई बड़बड़ा रहा?
What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want...
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
After a while, the wind outside began to calm.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
चले बेटा यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या ये दोनों कहाँ गए भाई ये दोनों कहाँ गए तो यहाँ पे बैठे क्यों हेल्थ आइटम और साइन ऑफ
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Not only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Main in action.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go.
चलो अभी दया से फाइट करने का मौका देंगे ना नहीं दे रहे मुझे लगा देंगे दया
Shadows of Fate, light it up.
अंकल को एबिस वाला मजाक कर रहा था सीरियस न लेना और अब मैं जा रहा हूँ कौन सा सो जाओ गुड नाइट गाइस मैं तुम्हारी बात नहीं मैंने कोई भी बात सीरियस नहीं ली
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
जो मैं बोल रहा था कि मैं हूँ तो कुछ कर रहे हो नहीं नहीं अभी मैं तुम्हारी बात को मतलब सीरियसली की बात नहीं
I am the chief of Aru village.
Everyone
usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
नहीं मैं खुद भी वेट कर रहा हूँ कि ये कब खत्म हो तो मैं कुछ और भी कर पाऊँ मेरे रेजिडेंसेस ही पड़े हैं उसको भी यूज करना है
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's weathering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes
आ गया
here
मैं
in
आ
the
गई लाइट
desert?
Everything in the natural
Rimuru
world
कैसा
is
तुम आ गए हैं
inextricably connected to
ये
Irminsul.
क्या कर रहे हो तुम दोनों
These regional symptoms can
नहीं बोलो
indeed be a
रिमरू क्या
reflection
तुम आ
of
गए
Irminsul's present state.
Everyone
Light
in
आई क्या
Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Canary also brought up this before. Habisha also nearly exam. आजा मुझे पता था मेरे जाते ही लाइट आ जाएगी आजा कहाँ आना है
Alas, that's
रिमरू को बोल रहे हो क्या
exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without it, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
मैं इधर बाय बोला और लाइट बैक
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
That's why this is a great opportunity to watch him. It will be fine there and others are here too.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay. कहाँ जाना है? Exchange information. हेल्थ है वो कर लेता हूँ अबे हो जाए ना ठुशु ठुशु कर रहा शुरू कर रहा हूँ अब इसका बहुत ज़्यादा देर तक चलेगा क्या एक वर्ष
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do they refer to mad scholar as a village?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
मैं आपको वॉइस नहीं सुना पाऊंगा क्यों?
Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं एक काम कर रहा हूँ ना कल दोपहर में कर लेते हैं कोई दिक्कत नहीं
Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living
तब तो
memory.
कैफे भी बोल पाएगा
Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt.
इसी पे लॉबी में हम तुम लोग कुछ बोल ही नहीं रुको ठीक है रुको तुम लोग कुछ बोलोगे ही नहीं तो फिर बोलोगे तो ठीक है तो को मैं आ रहा हूँ 2 मिनट को ज्वाइन करने दो वेट वेट वेट
After that, the people of Aru village treated the
मैं
mad
बोलूंगा
scholars
ठीक है
with greater kindness and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
हेलो आवाज आ रही है हाँ क्या बात है बोला ना बेचारे ने हाँ नहीं बोला अगर ऐसा ही है तो कल दोपहर में कर लेंगे इसमें क्या दिक्कत अगर तुम बोल नहीं पाओगे जैसे कैफे नहीं बोल पाएगा फिर
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village?
okay
What
it
do you
must have
make
been
of it,
Nigel's
Traveler?
power okay it only shows capable of it
Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino,
कैफे
do you
नहीं
know if
बोलेगा
any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing
मैं भी
them
तो
so the
गेस्ट नहीं हूँ
academia could still monitor their activities. That said, the main Akasha
ये कब तक
system would
खत्म
no
होएगा ये
longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense
क्या
then!
मतलब एंड ही है ना इसका
That they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a
वैलिड ही है
conclusion from this one
अच्छा
story
उससे लड़ना है
alone,
क्या लड़ना पड़ेगा
then it appears you possess much
चलो
more information
ठीक
than
है
I
at
do.
least कुछ तो करने
So,
फाइटिंग करने का मौका तो
what do
मिले
you make of the story?
that mad scholar probably like
Really?
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely.
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon.
active in Sumeru
The academia
second
has
man
always
has always
placed far
placed
greater
far
importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
greater lord
They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord
They've
Kusanali,
more or less ignored
and I've never had any reason to
Lord
doubt their views.
Kusanali, and I've never
In
had
addition,
any-
I've never heard any stories about
in
Lesser
addition
Lord Kusanali.
No way!
बोल रहा है मैं क्यों बोल रहा हूँ
Definitely exist.
she also saved me
How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
she also saved me once not तुम रात को सोते नहीं हो क्या संजू भाई नहीं भाई सोता हूँ ना मैं मतलब ये तो अभी ये क्वेस्ट ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा तो क्या करूँ मैं 4 बजे एंड कर देता हूँ थोड़ी बहुत लगता है टाइम लगता है बट 4:30 बजे तक 5 बजे तक
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं मैं तो नहीं देख पा रहा इसलिए
I've
बोला
never
कल दोपहर
seen
करते
that
तो
from a
देखता था मैं
liar.
बात भी कर लेते थे
You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be?
डुमरू भाई दो जगह दिख रहे हैं
Our Archon has been among...
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
ये कौन बच्चा है excuse me
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
You'll help
Help
me
me
find
find
my
my grandpa,
grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad
Grandpa, a
scholar?
mad scholar.
Hey, don't say
Hey,
that.
don't say that. Grandpa is
Grandpa
just
is just Grandpa.
ये बोल रहा है क्या?
Why
मतलब
do
मैं
you
क्यों
have
बोल
to
रहा
call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
हूँ?
The
एक
person
क्या
you're
बताऊँ?
referring to is not a local, yet you
Yeah.
are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so
बच्चों
you're
से
the
help
one
तो
who was
बिल्कुल नहीं चाहिए.
eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Ethan wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Please help him, Sino
All
भाई.
right. But first, let's confirm the
Fact with Candace. अब ऐसे ही करते रहो. ये क्या दिक्कत है? किधर है? यहाँ पर. कैंडिस लग रहा है ऐसे कैंडिस बहुत वो है.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
कैंडिस कौन है? उसकी सब मतलब बात हो
back
रहा है
already?
भाई. बहुत मान रहे हैं उसे.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Aesop?
I had a feeling he...
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping
यही तो बात
outside
है.
the window. He really wants to get his Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time.
ध्रुवा है क्या ध्रुवा?
So various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus
चलेगा
often
लग
spied
रहा.
on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars
क्या बोल
again?"
रहा हो?
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems
हाँ
like we
शायद
both
से कल ही है.
deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Those said grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have suited the other mad scholar as well. Okay. Perform the look. क्या कल है? वो गेंशिन का वो बोल रहे हो ना तुम? वही पूछ रहा था वो. किससे बात कर रहे हैं? वीसी पे.
Maybe the people have always had a
Rimuru
considerate
से
god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
उनकी वॉइस स्ट्रीम पर नहीं आ रही, वो मैं फोन से ही कर रहा हूँ ना, फोन में डिस्कॉर्ड से कर रहा हूँ। रीमरू को अपनी वॉइस स्पॉइल होते हुए पसंद नहीं है इसलिए।
It's you guys. We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow. Thank you so much.
Your grandma will be found safe and sound.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
चलो कंप्लीट हो गया भाई, कंप्लीट हो गया, बस हो गया। मैं 4th एक्ट बाद में करूँगा। सॉरी, हाँ रेजिन यूज करना है। पहले कहाँ चले, से तो बाद में करेंगे वैसे। आई गेस क्या क्या बोलते हैं, कैश कमीशन कैसे भी हो ही चुका हुआ। ओके इसे कल करेंगे ऑब्वियसली। कमीशन कौन सा यहाँ पे ना, अबे ये ऑन ही नहीं कर रहा मैं, क्यों ऑन हो जा रहा है। स्प्रेडिंग एवल पजी क्लीन एट डाउन टू, लेट्स सी।
Ad Astra Abyssa.
हाँ चल।
Thank you
मैं
for
भूल जाता हूँ
completing
यार।
today's commissions. Here is
50
your
हो जाएंगे हम
reward.
लोग नियरली हैं रिमरू।
Ad Astra Abyssa.
रुको हो ही गया है, रुक जा हो जाएगा आज नहीं तो कल तो हो जाता वैसे, बट ऐसा लग रहा है अभी हो गया। ठीक है हो ओह 23 एक्सपी बाकी है, 23 एक्सपी तो बाकी है। ये नहीं करना आज क्या, अभी हो जाएगा। ये देखो एक और मिल गया यहाँ पे, एक और हो जा जब, तो एक और नहीं हुआ। ओके ठीक है ठीक है, रेजन यूज करेंगे तो कुछ हो जाएगा ना। हाँ अभी खुद ही हो जाएगा, रुको रेजन यूज करना है बस। क्या क्या लिखा, एक डोमेन से, अच्छा नहीं उसका कोई इश्यू नहीं है, अपने तो हो ही जाएगा। अभी क्या करना था, ना क्या खुल गया, ये राइडन का भी करना है ना तुमने बोला, ये सब करना पड़ेगा मुझे। हाँ तो फिर मैं इसलिए तो सोच रहा हूँ कि सब करके करते जाऊँ आगे, फिर मुझे बाद में प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगी ना, सब एक साथ आ जाएगा फिर मेरे सर पे। ये धीरे धीरे करते जाऊंगा ना तो ज़्यादा बेटर पड़ेगा मुझे। ये वाला गया क्रॉप्स ऑफ 30 रिक्वायरमेंट्स तो था। हाँ मैंने किया नहीं ना एक भी। वो क्वेस्ट नहीं, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट की बात करता हूँ मैं। वो ना ये 3 हो चुका है, ये वाला कर लो ना तीनों, ये तो ना एक्सेप्ट कर लो ना। ये दो क्वेस्ट पड़े हैं मेरे, ये क्या होगा क्लेम, ये क्या देता है ये वाला 5th वाला। फिफ्थ नंबर पे रेपुटेशन बनाया नहीं मैंने। कंपास है क्या? देखते फिर वो जाकर। ऐसे खतरनाक है भाई, ऐसे नहीं देना। ओके लेट्स सी कहाँ पर है। इनको कुछ देना रहता है ना? मोको एंड हिलो से टॉक टू मोको एंड हिलो। इससे बात नहीं करना था बस। अरे यार ये तो मेरे पास है ही नहीं। हो गया। और सेकंड क्या है? यहाँ पर क्या? अरे भाई के लिए तालियां तो बजनी चाहिए। चिकन मशरूम की और अरे यार देखना पड़ेगा है कि नहीं मेरे पास। आई थिंक नहीं होगा ये। फैमिली चेक नहीं है ना? ये है क्या? ये तो था। चिकन मशरूम स्क्यूअर। अब यार यहाँ पे कहीं मोर होगा ना कोई छोटा मोटा। फायर प्लेस वो हिले चल हिले चल। कहाँ पे? यहाँ पे जान दो छोड़ो, यहीं पे चल लेता हूँ। अब जान दो छोड़ो क्या। अब जा रहे तो इस इधर से लेके चलते हैं। अपने लिए भी कुछ रहा तो कुक कर लूँगा। वैसे बहुत टाइम से तो ये क्या बोल रहा है? चिकन मशरूम स्क्यूअर। अबे यार एक भी नहीं, कैसे मेरे पास है? 999 बना सकता हूँ मैं। 10 बना लेता। ओ उसमें एक कोई बन गया परफेक्ट। अच्छे खासा है अभी। क्या पता बैलिडियर के लिए काम आवे। मैं बहुत करूँगा आई गेस बैलिडियर के लिए। नाहिदा हाँ हो सकता है। हाँ हाँ बराबर बराबर मुझे ऐसा न्यू हाँ नाहिदा मिल सकता है। यहाँ पर जाना है ठीक है।
Rev the engines.
वो चूचू चूचू क्या करता भाई? चूचू कर रहा बताओ। अब 3 चाहिए से एक
Weather
भी नहीं
like
चाहिए।
this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors.
इतना मतलब है। अच्छा हुआ अच्छा खासा बना के। नहीं 3 10 बना के गया था। ये बोल रहा ना अच्छा बना के गया था मैं। ये कहाँ गया लास्ट वन? लास्ट वन कौन? इसको क्या देना होता है लेडी को? हाँ पाउल पाउल है। हाँ हाँ हाँ, पाउल ही देना होता है। होगा आई गेस मेरे पास। हाँ है, बहुत है, बहुत सारे कलेक्ट किया था मैंने ऐसे तो। हाँ पहले नहीं होता था मेरे पास अभी, लेकिन है। मैं यूज नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना अभी फूड का। और भी कुछ चाहिए कैसे? ऐसे हो गया ना। 20,000 मोरा मिला। एक्सपी अच्छा उसका है रेपुटेशन। जो भी है इसमें क्या माइंड तो कर चुका हूँ मैं। ठीक है। ओह लेजेंड में मिला, फ्रेजाइल लेजेंड। अभी हम क्या कर सकते हैं, नेटलाइन चलेंगे। अब किसके लिए जाना चाहिए मुझे? ये है ना ये वाला कंटेंशन के लिए, सबलाइन वाला के लिए चलते हैं। कोई हेल्प करो अब भाई, अब मुझे हेल्प करो, अब मुझे हेल्प चाहिए। इसके लिए हेल्प चाहिए थी। एक बार ट्राई करता हूँ, नहीं हुआ क्या? कंडेंस हाँ खुला हुआ है ना, बना लूं? रुको देखना पड़ेगा पहले। अरे हाँ बनाया तो था मैंने उसे। अनिकेत तुम ही हो क्या? आई गेस तुम ही हो शायद से। तुम ही हो ये तो। कंडेंस ये ना, कितना बना लूं? 4 बन रहा है। बना लो। कुछ कैरेक्टर बोनस नहीं दे रहा, बताओ। ठीक है। ये जब देखता हूँ आके खड़ा हो जाता है यार ये पागल पीछे से। मैं ही हूँ जब। हाँ निकेत आ गया। तब से तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम रहा, साथ में गेंशिन खेल रहा, देख रहा, साथ में गेंशिन। क्या बात है, मल्टी टैलेंटेड, मल्टी टैलेंटेड बस। आप आ जाओ। ओके इसके लिए चाहिए पायरो, नहीं चाहिए ना इसके लिए, यही तो बात है। अच्छा अंकित ही है ना? हाँ अंकित ही है ना जो ये मेन है ट्रैवलर का। I think अंकित नहीं है, अनिकेत। ओके बाय बाय। ओके अनिकेत ब्रदर। एक सेकंड चालू है, ऐसा नहीं चालू है। आई थिंक ले ही लेना चाहिए था मुझे। अरे यार फायर वाला तो लिया ही नहीं। फायर वाला, फायर बोल रहा हूँ। कौन सा अटैक किया? अच्छा हाँ हाँ समझ गया। अबे यार ये एक मिनट क्या बताऊँ, इससे तो मैं वो लिख क्या था। तो कंडेंस यूज करूँ ना? ओ 50 हो गया, 50 हो गया ब्रदर ब्रदर 50 पे प्रेजल को सेव करते हैं, उनको यूज मत करना। हाँ हाँ, प्रेजल नहीं यूज कर रहा मैं। चल पायरो लेके आ गया मैं, बताऊं पायरो की चाहिए ही नहीं जबकि जरूरत। या फिर एक काम करता हूँ, देखता अगर होता है तो ठीक है, नहीं होता तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Burn it down! Now you shall perish!
Tell me what you see.
Light up the blazing sun! Onto the...
Time to say hello.
Shine down! Incinerate! Breath from the sky!
You know too much shine.
Not too far now.
Full throttle!
पायरो क्या?
Pyroclastic surge!
हाँ ये तो क्या जाने वाला, क्या करेगा? बोला नहीं होता तो कर लेते फिर। 1 मिनट में होगा वैसे भी। कितना है मेरे पास? 4 था ना? हाँ 3। ये बहुत ज्यादा चाहिए, पता नहीं क्यों बहुत ज्यादा चाहिए। डेवलप रिक्वायरमेंट्स 21। लेट्स सी, बहुत ज्यादा है यार ये।
There is no escape!
Tell me what you see.
Rise with the sun!
ये मुझे करते करते अरे यार मरने वाला हूँ।
Light up the blazing sun!
ये कैसे मरने वाला है मेरा?
You're free. Go. You're free now. Something's wrong.
Maria.
Light it up! Incinerate! Inazuma shines eternally! Breath from the sky!
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
ये स्ट्रीम छोड़ो, डिस्कॉर्ड सेकंड स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। आई थिंक बस रुको, हेल्थ करता पहले, आर्टिफैक्ट का भी कर लेता हूँ एक बार।
You're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
ये देखा, ये साला कितना सारा पड़ा है कंटेंशंस। 2038 इसके लिए कोई नहीं करना है वैसे, मेनली तो इसी करना है। कहाँ गया यहाँ पे? ठीक है, ये कर लेते हैं फिलहाल। क्या वाला? अंकल, बड़े अंकल आए हैं इसी पे। ध्रुवा, ब्रो आर यू देयर? पैनिक। तुम नहीं कर रहे क्या? ना मुझे ऐसे थोड़ी अलग चीज। Stand back. मर जाऊंगा भाई।
Time to say hello.
Witness my the gods! Overruled.
एक ही पड़ा यार, सब यूज हो गया लग रहा। ओके ओके ओके, कैफे 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 कैफे, वी नीड यू कैफे, वी नीड यू। कैफे भाई बताओ, वो खेल रहा है, बताओ ये क्या करना है? शिट, पर देख लेते, रुको तो पहले देखो क्या था वो, क्या क्या था। प्लम ऑफ डेथ था, और ये वाला था ना नया एक न्यू, आई गेस क्या था, क्या अटैक परसेंट, या फिर ये वाला था एनर्जी रिचार्ज या समथिंग, नहीं था। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, क्या लगा यार होगा। एक तो लॉक हो गया खुद से, वो ये था अटैक क्रिट रेट, कौन सा बढ़ाना चाहिए मुझे?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
ये
Except we
क्रिट
call
रेट,
that light
ये वाला बढ़ाना चाहिए
hope.
क्या? देखो तो बताओ कोई। अटैक पर्सन,
The tide rises! Yeah!
कौन सा था? एक तो ये था क्रिट रेट है, और एनर्जी रिचार्ज की जरूरत नहीं है ना मुझे। और एक है ये वाला करूँ क्या? 4 तक रिमूव चलेगा क्या?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
रिमूव %। अब सब जा रहे हैं भाई। अरे पहले बताओ ये वाला अच्छा है क्यों नहीं? अटैक परसेंट दे रहा है, नहीं नहीं, अच्छा ये वाला, तो ये वाला अटैक परसेंट, गिल्ड रेट दे रहा है, एनर्जी रिचार्ज दे रहा है। इसको भी 4 तक करूँ, 4 पे लेवल करूँ, 4 लेवल। अभी जो यूज कर रहे हैं वो ठीक है।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world
ये
below.
वाला क्या बोलूं, मेरे अंकल हैं सब ये बोलूं, बोलो अटैक परसेंट इसको ट्राई करके देखो, 4 पे एनर्जी रिचार्ज है ना उसमें।
The tide rises! Yeah! Let's finish this next time.
यार नहीं चाहिए, ठीक है। लास्ट वन। ओके, आज ज्यादा देर स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। नहीं बस हो गया, ज्यादा देर नहीं।
Go! You're free now!
Not bad.
अबे मरी गई भाई, पता ही दबोच दिया मुझे बीच में। दोनों कैसे मर गए भाई? वो तो ठीक है। एक्सपेडिशन 33 है मेरे पास, वो स्ट्रीम करे, मेरे पास नहीं है ना, लेकिन अभी करना है क्या, जल्दी बोलो। अभी नहीं करना, हो गया भाई। सब लोग लाइक कर दो इसी बात पे। जितने भी लोग देख रहे हैं सब लाइक कर दो, और तुमने लाइक कर दिया तो कोई
The end of our legacy.
Oh my.
Time to say hello. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Light it up!
अभी करना है क्या? मेरी मम्मी कहीं जा रही है बाहर, इसलिए मैं देख रहा हूँ। ओके, एक्सपेडिशन 33 दिखेगा, कौन सा है देख लूँगा 5 मिनट में। 5 मिनट ये चाहिए था ना अपने को, ये बताओ, ये सर्कुलेट चाहिए था हमको। ये वाला यूज़ कर सकते क्योंकि अपने पास बकवास सर्कुलेट है नहीं, लेकिन उसके पास क्रिट डैमेज है। नहीं बकवास ये है। बताओ क्या फिर ब्रदर, वो सर्कुलेट का प्लेट है ना ये। ये अटैक और क्रिट डैमेज दे रहा है, ये देता डिफेंस। एक सर्कुलेट चाहिए मुझे, बताओ। एक नहीं मिल रहा। एक पायरो डैमेज बोनस वाला ये चाहिए, ये भी नहीं मिल रहा। सात हो गया ना, चलो ठीक है, इसी बात पर बाय 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 बाय। बहुत हो गई, बहुत हो गई, बहुत हो गया, बहुत रात हो गई, सो जा सब। बाय बाय गाइस, बाय, गुड नाइट ऑफ यू, थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग,
Exploration and trials.
इट्स टाइम टू गो,
Adventuring
लव
is
यू ऑल,
right
बाय
up my
बाय
alley.
बाय, जाओ सो जाओ। जा रहे ध्रुव भाई, तुम तो चले गए तुम तो एकदम गुड नाइट के टाइम पे ही आ जाते हो। मतलब 50 हो गया हमारा एआर, वैसे एआर 50 हो चुका है। मुझे तो अभी भी नींद नहीं आ रही, रोल नींद तो मुझे भी नहीं आती, बट कोई दिक्कत नहीं, सोना तो पड़ेगा ना। मैं सो के उठा, और भाई तुम तो अभी थे यार, सो के उठ भी गए, समथिंग। चलो कोई बात नहीं, बाय 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 बाय, मैं देख लूँगा। नहीं अब मैं लेकिन मैं तो सोने जा रहा हूँ, बाय।